LX 2.0 on 10, you know what it is. I got the whole place bumping.
I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that. Do it for the fame, bruh. You can keep that. I got him looking up to God. Facts. 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 When I say I got your back, you should know I meant that. When I said I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first, I mean that. Facts. I treat my haters like a gnat. Skip that. Betting on myself, I hope that you respect that. God is on my side, I don't need no feedback. I can tell I feel a jealousy. I sense that. I don't even need your help. You could keep that. I can tell they want my soul. I be like I need that. There's no gimmicks with your boy. I just rap. Fake it till you make it. I'm like, really, what's that? I'm too real to get involved. I'm past that. I pass the ball like this is hot. Take that, I'ma make my own shot. Best believe I meant that. You would think to be the target with the way I bag that. Facts, Rambo like Sylvester Stallone. In a boot, my inner Rocky come out. Stone cold, like Steve in the house. But we never play pretend, it gets real. I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that. Do it for the fame, bruh. You can keep that. I got him looking up to God. Facts. 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 When I say I got your back, you should know I meant that. When I said I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first, I mean that. Facts.
What about now? We got sound now. Okay.
OG told me
make sure I can hear it.
All the things I had to do to make my dreams come true. All the nights I had to pray to see a real breakthrough.
All right, I'll be back, guys. 1 minute.
You should see my moves. Large bills, okay. I'm like, yeah, that cool. On my way to get a plaque, I'm like, yeah, that too. If I ever win a Grammy, I'm bringing grandma too. On the stage, I feel like I'm the next U2. Focus. I feel like I'm a camera too. I'm taking mental pictures, people trying to act brand new. Got at the top, so my vision like a bird's eye view. And only really God can judge. On the dollar, they saying God we trust. I put my money where my mouth is, cut. I gotta treat it like it's only I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that. Do it for the fame, bruh. You can keep that. I got him looking up to God. Facts. 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 When I say I got your back, you should know I meant that. When I said I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first, I mean that. Facts.
LX 2.0 on 10, you know what it is. I got the whole place bumping.
I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that. Do it for the fame, bruh. You can keep that. I got him looking up to God. Facts. 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 When I say I got your back, you should know I meant that. When I said I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first, I mean that. Facts. I treat my haters like a gnat. Skip that. Betting on myself, I hope that you respect that. God is on my side, I don't need no feedback. I can tell I feel a jealousy. I sense that.
All right, let's go. I'm about to come on live. I think we should be doing pretty good now. Don't ask me what was going on earlier. What is working CAD set up for? It's definitely not set up for anything. Really, doesn't look like. Because we don't want it to be gaming. We need I don't want to have to mess up. What is work set up for? Are we on work now? Main cam, Twitch, Chrome. in here. Where is it at, though? It's the entire screen, not the capture card. What? Why is like nothing showing up? Like nothing is. Clock. Minicam. Chat overlay. Capture card. Properties. It should be doing just fine. It was doing just fine a minute ago. Why? Capture card. Deactivate, activate. So it's not picking it up again for some reason. No, that's not the capture card. Be one reason. Why isn't it showing up in OBS? What the fuck, dude? Why is it not showing up in here now? What the fuck? It was just working. It was literally just working. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. All the fucking time with every fucking thing. Everything's always going fucking wrong, guys. Jesus fuck, man. What the fuck? I just had this thing working. Why is it picking that up? What is USB video device? What the fuck? Okay. There we go. Okay. So we're on. I'm so confused, guys. I really am. What is this one? Oh, that's just display. Okay. We will be doing, but I'm not ready to do that. Okay. So, don't need this. I really don't want to show my whole screen here. I need to. Sorry, guys, that I gotta fix this while we're on stream, but I got to. Oh, here we go. I think that's the button. Yes, it is. You don't need that. You don't need that. Then I want to put this to here still. Okay. What? What? There we go. No, that's. Oh, why did the fancy screens change? I didn't ask them to change, but they changed anyways. Let's see here. Power tools. Let's do this. Yeah, we want these fancy screens. This one. There we go. It's not like that. And then we can hide everything that comes up on this pane. All right. That'll work. Nope. Why isn't it doing it? I want to cut off all that. There we go. Okay. That to there. No, no, no. What am I clicked on now? Well, that's no good. I should have been working on the other one. Let's fuck. Fuck. How do I undo all that? Son of a bitch, dude. Let's copy that transform, but now, okay, fit to screen. No, I want to undo all the shit that I did. Oh my god, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Reset transform. There we go. All right, now hide that one. Bring this one up that apparently doesn't have anything anymore. Okay, there we go. I hope that's what game capture was. I might have messed up. Oh, I did. I did. Fuck, man. Was there not a capture clone? What the fuck was going on? Okay, let's fix this one. So this one's supposed to be the actual game capture. Okay. We're not looking at that one. We want to make this one. Oh, we got to make a clone. Source clone. It's been a while, guys. Guess we're just doing it here. I don't want to do it in here. We'll have to fix this. Okay. Where'd it go? Where's it at? Properties. What did I just say? Change. I don't understand. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now this one needs to go down here. Okay. But we're not going to work on this one. This is not the one we want. We want to go to AutoCAD here. Is this the one we want, or do we want this one? I guess we'll play with both of them. I don't know. But why does it feel so zoomed in already? Go to this one. Work small. Capture card work. Capture card big work. Okay. We're working on it, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there now. So we're going to refit this to screen. Reset transform. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I wanted to get rid of this. I kind of want to get rid of my top here, so none of that's showing. All right, boys. Stretch it out a little bit. Fit the screen here. Can we shift? How does that work? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm figuring it out. Okay. Chrome work small. What is this one supposed to be? Let's go ahead and lock that in for now. Chrome work. Chrome. Got Chrome open. Properties. Oh, that's a clone. So we need to go down to actual Chrome. All right. Is that the one? It is it? Is it? It is. It is. Let's go. All right. So now we want to go up to this one. This is the one we're going to mess with, I guess. Let's squeeze it in. All right, guys. I think we're about there. What's up? After all the frustration this morning, you know, let's get that clock and date up to the top. Get the clock and date up to the top. Okay. Get that chat overlay to the top. All right, guys. You know, we could do a little bit better with some stuff here. Well, I think we're about ready to go. So, what do y'all think? What should we start with watching, huh? I was, what was it? Let me find, man, I was so frustrated earlier. That was so annoying. Okay, let's watch this. Let's say he reviews a movie, and I have no clue what movie it is. But can I copy? It's the fastest way to get this without making noise. I know you're not, buddy, old pal. Let's go. Oh, no, you know what? Well, instead of doing that, because I don't know. You know what? We need to do that first. Let's just see what happens. We're testing things out, guys. We're testing things out. All right, guys. So this is Penguin Zero Charlie. He reviews a lot of stuff. Let's see what he says. What movie this is. Hold on a second. How is it not playing? How is sound not playing? All right, hold on a second, guys. Browser. Add. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, it's actually my fault. It is my fault.
I'm not exaggerating with the title. This is an honor I don't bestow upon things willy-nilly. I think most of you know that. For me to claim that something is the worst I've experienced in whatever category, that is an honor that is extraordinarily rare. It's like being knighted by the queen. To be the worst movie I've ever seen, you have to move mountains. Because I see so many bad movies. It is one of my favorite pastimes is watching bad films because I get a lot of enjoyment out of a really fun bad movie, and I see so many. And of every movie I've ever seen, Amazon Prime's War of the Worlds is the worst. It has now taken that crown, which was a crown worn by what I still believe to be one of the most bafflingly dog-shitty movies ever produced, called Let's Be Evil. It wore this crown for 9 years. It had a good run. It should be very proud of itself.
When did he make this?
On August 4th, 2025 years after the death of Christ, we have now found the worst film that humanity has produced so far. I wrote down a lot, so we're going to really dive into the spaghetti and the meatballs here. Spoiler warning. Don't think you should care about spoilers, but they're there anyway. I really am not exaggerating with how unbelievably horrible this film is. And it's not even like it is objectively the worst thing film has ever been used for. Like, there have been worse productions, but this is an insult to the entire medium of making movies. It's not a movie. What you're watching is one big ad for Amazon. War of the Worlds is a property that's somewhat sentimental to me, and to see it bastardized and perverted into this homunculus that Amazon molded it into is nothing shy of criminal. If aliens truly did invade this planet and exterminate every single one of us, not even they could wipe the stain of this film's existence from the galactic tomes of time. This has been so catastrophically abominable that I think just the existence of this film has set our species back hundreds of years. It is unreal that this even got made. And I looked it up. Apparently this was made back in like the pandemic, so like in 2020, and they just squatted on it, keegling it in their colon for the last 5 years, and then just randomly decided to drop it now. I don't know why. It should have just stayed there. They should have.
We'll go watch
They should have never seen the light of day. This is a
video for it. I can't remember which one this is.
Never opened. So War of the Worlds. like I'm being very literal, is an advertisement for Amazon. It's an affront to the entire art of making a movie. Anyway, let's go ahead and cannonball into the pool here. It stars Ice Cube, and the film tries to be creative by emulating what some films have in the past with something like Searching, where it's all presented through a computer display. So you're seeing Ice Cube and all of the events unfolding and all the characters through FaceTimes and emails and anything that's on his monitor. So you see Ice Cube through his webcam, and that's how you experience the movie. It was a clever gimmick when it was used in Searching. In here, it's just really annoying. And the movie actually feels like it's written by a 13-year-old who just learned how to code with C#. Like, it's all about hacking. Ice Cube is like an expert hacker and a DHS program that's spying on everyone through mass surveillance, and he can actually do anything. He is basically omniscient. He can hack every possible atom on this planet, and he can see every nook and cranny of this world through computers and drones.
I did see this.
And even just air itself.
I did see this.
There is nothing that escapes his gaze. And the film...
It was horrible.
What you'll notice right away is it looks terrible. Atrocious. And I don't mean that by just big budget standards. I mean by even like indie and student film standards. The visuals here are so bad. Look up any scene from this movie, probably even in the trailers. I haven't bothered to check the trailers. Lord help us. I can't imagine consuming more of War of the Worlds beyond what I've already consumed here from this. But like, look at any scene from this film, like when the aliens are present. It really does look like this was thrown together in one afternoon. It looks like previs. It looks like Sonic the Hedgehog before they redesigned him. Like, it is just hard to look at. Like, it's painful. It looks like PlayStation 1 cutscenes used to look. I cannot believe that they actually gave this the green light to be viewable by us. I feel dirty for watching it. It's so incomplete looking.
Is it?
I don't even know how you make movies look this bad in this day and age. Like, even just your stock assets that you can just freely use look so much cleaner than everything here. And the crazy thing is, it uses so much CGI. Almost the entire film after the aliens arrive is showing you aliens and destruction and CGI.
I swear to God, I'm upside down
sometimes. There's even like a drone sequence laser fight, and it really does. I'm not like exaggerating. It really does look so bad. Like, it looks like they made the whole film for $10. Like, they just hired a couple of people from Fiverr and gave them a week to work on it. That was the deadline.
Like, seriously, it was probably the cheapest budget movie they've ever made.
Bad
if
visuals.
It was expensive,
and this is an Amazon Prime movie. What the fuck? They have actual infinite money. Unbelievable. This movie is like if Birdemic was an ad for Amazon.
Whoa.
And I haven't even begun even talking about the unhinged insanity that is the plot.
Okay, hold on.
But before even getting to that, it's important we make a mention. Nobody in this movie is acting. Like, there's actually... The acting is a word that must have been forbidden on set. All they are doing is reading plainly from their scripts with no acting except for Ice Cube occasionally doing the eye twitch. That's it. There is no acting in this movie. It feels like what AI would generate if you asked it to make like a War of the Worlds Amazon Prime ad. And like you wanted it to star Ice Cube. I don't like... What the fuck are they doing? Like, this must have just been like a really easy paycheck, but they also just didn't even want to put in the bare minimum for it. Like, I feel like the talent here was kind of embarrassed to be working on it, so they didn't really want to give a ton of effort. That's how it comes across. So now, with all of that out of the way, let's talk about, like, the narrative. So, the movie starts with Ice Cube. He's in his lair. He's spying on everyone, which includes his son and his daughter and his daughter's boyfriend. His daughter is pregnant. Her name is Faith. And he's a real grumpy guy after the passing of his wife. And he sends her messages on Facebook.
We'll watch the preview for it.
It's not reciprocated because she's dead.
Y'all know what we're watching.
He listens to an old voicemail about like taking out the trash and being nice to the kids, which is an interesting thing to have to remind your husband to be nice to your children.
There it is.
But yeah, he is an unreasonable asshole to them. He even like calls his son Well, actually,
you
he
know what?
hacks his son's computer so
That could
he can
still go
uninstall
right
a
here.
video game from it. He just randomly hacks into his son's computer, saw that he was
It's not
enjoying a
this
video
way.
game,
Good job.
uninstalls it, and says, "You need to get a job, you loser. You fucking bum. You're a loser. You're a loser. You paid 200K for your education. You're a fucking loser. Get a job. Get a job." And then hangs up on him. He really just beats the message home that he hates video games and thinks video games are dumb. But anyway, he's got a task right now at work where he's trying to catch the disruptor,
Gamer subs.
a hacker
really like this
who's
bottle.
threatening to release classified
fucking
government documents through a YouTube video. So he posts a YouTube video. It says, "I will be releasing top secret documents using or about their Goliath program." And so now Ice Cube has to stop him from releasing those documents. So he tracks his IP through the YouTube video using his elite hacking tools, which again it's basically God mode. He is a server admin of life. Ice Cube he literally just types in words. So he types in like disruptor home address, please get, and it's like calculating, IP gotten. Here's exactly where disruptor is, and he can do that for anything. He can type in anybody's name, literally anybody's name, and it somehow gets the exact person he wants it to be, even though obviously other people are going to share that name, but somehow it always hones in on the right person, and then gives him like the closest drone so he can spy on them, or the closest like CCTV camera to spy on them. Like the technology it's like fucking Fantastic Four level almost, where you can like teleport and shit basically. Like they've reached quantum surveillance. So anyway, they've got Disruptor's IP. They then go and storm the IP there. But before that, of course, he needs to hack into his daughter's computer because he learns from her boyfriend that she's having a baby shower and he didn't get an invite, so it made him upset. So he hacks into his daughter's computer using TeamViewer, where he uses his tools to generate a master key to TeamViewer so he can log into anybody's account with the master key password. So now he's on his daughter's computer reading her messages, and he starts feeling bad because she's like, "My dad doesn't get it." And he's like, "Oh man," as he's hacked into his daughter's shit.
Changes
So now,
his
anyway,
opinion out of nowhere.
We learn about Mark. That's her boyfriend. He's an Amazon Prime driver. He's an Amazon delivery driver who really likes Prime. And one of the lines that they reuse like 6 times is like his son Dave says, "You know, I really think you're overdoing it, Dad. We don't need the government to be, checking out what we put in our Amazon cart." Any opportunity to wiggle the word Amazon out of every character's mouth with a little positivity following it was taken in this film. So Mark really likes being an Amazon driver. Ice Cube gets a message from a NASA contact of his, and she's analyzing weird, wacky, freaky weather phenomena, and he doesn't really care. He doesn't want to watch that. He says, "I spy on people, not clouds," or something. Anyway,
clouds.
they go to the Disruptor address. Turns out Disruptor was a step ahead of them. It was a decoy, one of his infamous decoys that he's become known for. But while they're there, the aliens crash land. A bunch of meteors start crashing, and they're blowing up buildings and cars, and people are freaking out, going crazy, because everyone's under attack. And they show you so many sequences of the carnage, and I am not exaggerating again. It looks so bad. Like, think about Sharknado, but unironically. Like, with no self-awareness, and used primarily to try and get you to buy Amazon Prime. It's like vomit inducing how awful it is. Like in one of the clips, by the way, to showcase the acting prowess that people brought to the table here, in one of the clips, the news reporter is filming one of the meteors, the aliens, crashing into a school, and she goes, "Wow, this one just crashed into my kids' school. They're all dead." And she says that deadpan, super calmly. Her kid was at that school, is now dead along with all the other children, and that's her reaction to it. And then they cut to the next sequence of terror. It was so crazy. But anyway, now everyone's in a panic, so Ice Cube's getting called in by the government, the president, everyone, all the moving pieces, and they all do it through Zoom, a Zoom call, so that way we can watch it, because that's how we're experiencing this film. We're a computer screen, basically.
We're through Zoom the whole fucking time.
And everyone is always FaceTiming and on Zoom, which is probably the least efficient way they could be communicating, but they're doing it for our pleasure, not efficiency. So they start working on the Planetary Alliance. That took 5 seconds. The whole world unites to form the Planetary Alliance, basically on that call. And they start trying to figure out what they do next. So the big thing is the Planetary Alliance decides, let's start fighting back. So they get the tanks out, they get the jets out, and they're taking the aliens down almost effortlessly. So Ice Cube is watching like a real-time sports tracker of victories versus defeats that is calculating every victory and every defeat across the globe, and we are slaughtering the aliens. Like, we are absolutely clapping their cheeks on our home turf. We got like 100-something victories to only like 40 losses, and Ice Cube's main thing that he does for this montage is he just goes, "Yeah! Damn right! Take your intergalactic asses home," was one of his lines. So he's basically just cheering them on. A lot of this movie is Ice Cube just like reacting to something. Like when the aliens are crashing and killing kids, he goes, "Damn, damn, damn." Like that's about all he does there. But now that we're winning, he's like, "Yeah."
Damn.
Anyway, though, during all the hubbub, his daughter gets injured when the aliens attack, and she gets a big boo-boo to her leg, and she's bleeding, and it's very intense. Ice Cube doesn't want to lose his daughter, so she's FaceTiming her dad and, you know, worrying that she's about to die, and Ice Cube's like, "Don't worry, I'm gonna come get you." For the first time, he's actually about to, like, leave the office, but it turns out he's locked in. So he hacks it to let himself out, but then he's locked in at the lower levels, too. So then he gives up and immediately goes back to his chair. And then he's like, "All right, don't worry, I've got another idea." So on FaceTime, he got her location, used the drones, saw that there was a Tesla nearby, hacked the Tesla, and then got her to get in the Tesla and drove her away with remote controlling the Tesla to get her to a hospital, but all the hospitals are full. So now he recruits Mark to go save his daughter, Faith. It's like the worst attempt at trying to get you emotionally invested because you just do not care. Because it really feels like Ice Cube does not care. There is no emotional weight to anything here. It is so stale and so flat. It almost felt like they were laughing while filming this. Like they knew how bad it was. Yeah. So anyway, now his daughter's...
I kind of felt like they were trying to go for bad, but they got Amazon, so bad that it was sad.
And during this like ride, as he's like remote controlling her to safety, because she was about to just get killed by the alien, she gives him a lecture on how powerless he is. So he's like apologizing for being a bad dad, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, who ordered the Yappuccino? Jesus Christ, old man, you just don't get it. After mom died, you thought you could save her, and then you thought you could, like, save the whole world, and then you thought you could save anybody, but you can't. Get it through your thick skull, you can't save anyone, you are powerless, move on." And she drives that point home as he is literally saving her life. Without him, she would have died. He is literally saving her as she is giving this lecture. It's very hypocritical. I don't know what they thought they were cooking with that, because it didn't really match the scene. So anyway, he gets on the horn with the president because the things are, you know,
I forgot about this movie,
and they're starting to fight back, and that's when he gives the title drop. He gives the name drop, title of the movie. He says, "All right, I see no other option other than to initiate the War of the Worlds," about the Planetary Alliance stepping up their counteroffensive against the aliens. Which I guess was like a really cool moment where you're supposed to pump your fist. "Yeah, initiate the War of the Worlds." Dave then calls his pops. He lets old man Ice Cube know that he knows more than Ice Cube thinks he does. He's not just a video game playing dweeb. He knows why the aliens are here. They're after something called Goliath, which interestingly is what Disruptor kind of mentioned earlier. We'll get to that in a moment, but there might be a bit of a plot twist coming up if you can connect the very subtle dots. So Dave is talking about, like, "Dad, you need to trust me. There's something called Goliath and the aliens are here." But Ice Cube is like, "You're a fucking moron, son. Get it through your thick skull. I'm so disappointed in you. You're a gamer. You make me sick. Don't you ever call me again." And then hangs up on him. He just berates him again and then literally hangs up on him. As his daughter is, like, bleeding out and shit, like, he doesn't even care about the safety of Dave. He's just like, "Can you stop fucking calling me? Stop it, you play games, I don't want to hear from you." And Dave is trying to let him know, like, "Hey, look, there's something we could do here, like, I know what's going on." And then it turns out the aliens, as they're getting their shit pushed in by humanity's weapons, they change tactics and start targeting data centers, and they put their tentacles into data centers, and they start hyper downloading all of our data, which ends up draining all of our data, which shuts off the military. So they hit the power switch on the military, and then spontaneously every battleship, every plane, every helicopter falls out of the sky or blows up, and now we can't fight the aliens anymore aside from just small arms fire on the ground. Everything else is now shut down because they drained our data centers.
Oh. Okay.
And interestingly, it's like they forgot this plot point. I'm getting ahead of myself, but just
Okay.
know this was a crucial moment where they turned the tides. The aliens turned the tides on us by draining all of our sweet data. So the NASA lady was at one of the data centers when this happened, and she noticed these little bugs. Little bugs like to eat data. They consume it. They like data. And what happens is she connects the dots is that they're here for our data. They must eat our data, and they must like all this data we have on all of our citizens and all of the people across the globe. They want our data. And as they continue draining us, they make a mention that all money in the world is gone. Money has been erased. Oil tankers are blowing up.
Oh.
And we've been set back to the Stone Ages. Lights are turning off. The world's gone dark, in their words. It really feels like, I'm not kidding, it feels like this movie was written by a child. Like, everything happens like this, too.
It
Like,
did
the
get
aliens
written by
come,
a child. I can
and then we
guarantee
shot
you.
them with tanks, and they
Somebody
didn't like
wrote it
So
while
what
they were a
did is
child.
They shut down the military. They turned off the military, and then they erased all of our money, and it disrupted the chain of command, and then all the
We
lights
all
turned
had
off,
stuff. Well,
but
not all of
because
us,
our
but
data. It's
us that
so
had
bad.
brains
It's so,
like that
bafflingly bad. I
wanted
cannot
to
believe a
write
human being
stories.
wrote
We
this.
wrote them as
like
kids.
a real sentient
But
person.
some of us were like, yeah, we were a little. You're dumb.
I don't understand it.
Yeah, like.
Also, Facebook is being deleted. This was a crucial moment. Not only is all money being erased, but websites are being erased. Facebook is getting deleted, and Ice Cube is there on his wife's Facebook page, taking one last look at it as messages are vanishing. He's listening to the audio message again, and then it does the classic cliche as it turns off. And then it vanishes, and then 404s. But it's not every website. YouTube actually still exists because that becomes a crucial plot device here towards the end of the film. But Facebook is gone. So Disruptor goes live on YouTube, and he mentions Goliath. Like, the aliens are here because of Project Goliath. The government knew Project Goliath would summon the aliens because they love data. The government knew that more data would mean aliens will full-scale invade us. And then the big reveal, Ice Cube figures out Disruptor is his son. Who could have seen that coming, huh? That's quality writing right there.
No, I can't believe it.
It was really subtly planted.
I was so
but
surprised.
They pulled it off.
I was so
son then
freaking
tries
surprised.
to convince him that the government is lying to him. The government is, not super trustworthy. And Ice Cube's like, get out of town!
Maybe this will
What are
be
you
our
talking
first
about?
watch.
You're fucking stupid. You're like a gamer and shit. I would never trust you. You're a criminal now, actually, too. This is stupid. No, there's no such thing as Goliath. They wouldn't lie to me. They wouldn't lie to me. And his son is just like, look, Dad, listen, I'm going to send you Goliath. Just take a peek. And he's like, okay, buddy. But I already know there's nothing in here that's going to convince me. He even says that verbatim. There's nothing in these files that will convince me that what you did is right. And he opens the files, and the first line is about, like, the Roswell crash, I think it was. It was like an alien crash, and it said, like, weird weather phenomena, aliens, and data. In one sentence, he goes, oh my God, my son was right. The government's been lying to me this whole time. He read a sentence, one sentence, and immediately he's like, oh my God, he's absolutely right. And then, of course, he scrubs through the other alien pieces and then learns Project Goliath is a big data collection program, exactly like his son was saying. I don't know why he was so adamant about it being far-fetched conspiracy theory mumbo-jumbo, because his son was just telling him, like, Dad, Goliath is all about collecting our data on a bigger scale. Like, Goliath is, like, really big mass surveillance. And he's like, that's just not possible. I am the mass surveillance, and there's nothing more advanced than what I've got. Like, I don't know why that idea was so, like, incomprehensible to him, because he already has all of that basically at his fingertips. The only difference with Goliath is that it could also read people's thoughts, kind of, like it analyzed their thoughts better. So, like, it was only, like, one step forward where Ice Cube already was, and yet he's like, that's just a conspiracy. Nope, that wouldn't happen. The government wouldn't do
There's
that.
no way.
We don't do anything like that. They wouldn't do that. It was just so weird. And
No way.
I don't know why I'm harping on that so much. The whole movie fucking sucks. There are so many inconsistencies and so much wrong with it. But that in particular really stood out to me.
And Charlie was
Anyway,
pissed about this movie.
we didn't learn that Briggs, who was one of his contacts we've seen throughout the film sporadically, is actually the guy who spearheaded Project Goliath and was fully aware that by launching Project Goliath with this mass surveillance, the data collection was so grand in scale that it would summon aliens. Don't know how they knew that. There is no explanation for how they fucking knew that this level of data collection was what would be the beacon to bring all of the aliens to fucking spring break over here to eat it. I don't know how they analyzed that, but they knew that if they launched Project Goliath, it'd be a full-scale invasion. Even Briggs knew and just didn't care. He didn't give a fuck. He said, let them come. We'll beat them on our turf. Which we were until they sucked our data, which, of course, they knew was going to happen because they're drawn to data, yet they're all surprised when they go suck our fucking data. Like, they're on here on our cocks here, literally sucking the life out of our dicks with all this data.
And the only smart person is some hacker.
Did nothing to stop that. It's, oh my god, it's so fucking dumb. Anyway, Ice Cube confronts him directly. He knows all about Goliath. Briggs says, all right, you're out of line, you're fired. Revokes his access to everything, all of his tools. He can no longer be the big-time hacker. Until 2 seconds later, his son Dave hacks the government and grants his dad full access to everything. And then they team up. And now they're both disruptors. So they come up with a plan to make a rabbit virus that will poison the data that the aliens are eating, thus poisoning and killing the aliens. But they can't do it alone, so Dave brings in his hacker friends, the disruptors, and we meet the other elite hackers, like Code Crusher and Starfire. I shit you not, those are two of their names in the hacker group.
Code Crusher and Starfire.
It's painful. It really is painful. So they get together, they work on the rabbit virus while they're making the rabbit virus, which, by the way, only takes 2 minutes, but within that 2-minute time span, Ice Cube decides he wants to make a YouTube video. So he hops in Adobe After Effects and he makes a YouTube exposed video on Briggs, releases it on YouTube, exposing Project Goliath and Briggs, and the entire world watched it instantly. He posted it, the whole world watched it, he posted it on the Disruptor YouTube channel. The whole world watched it, and now everyone knows why the aliens are here, and they now hate Briggs. So, he got his revenge, and he revealed the truth to everyone about Project Goliath. And now the rabbit virus is done. Again,
that's great.
All of this basically happening instantaneously. So the rabbit virus gets uploaded, but it wasn't enough to stop the aliens. All it did was make them mad. So what they did is they hacked the hackers before the hackers could fully hack them. And then they used the IP addresses of the hackers in the Disruptor group, and they go blow up their houses. So we watch Starfire get blown up, and then, God rest his soul, even Code Crusher perishes under the might of the aliens and their fury. So they die. So now they need to come up with a new plan. Dave survives, by the way. Turns out he was actually bouncing his IP address from Ice Cube's house, but really he was at a dude named Brian's house. So after Ice Cube's house gets blown up and Ice Cube thinks his son died, all Ice Cube can do is this and go, damn. But then his son calls him. He's like, no, Dad, I'm actually fine. I was over at Brian's house. I just bounced my IP. So Ice Cube gets the family together for a FaceTime. Mark has gone and stopped the bleeding from Faith's injury, so they're together. They're fine.
He's going through the whole plot of this movie.
He gets the family together for a FaceTime call.
Is it really able to be talked about in
that the little
33 minutes, like the entire little bit of it?
Organic cyber hybrid beings, so they can be killed is the conclusion they reach, and they have a method. Turns out Faith, his daughter, was working on something called the Cannibal Code, which attacks 6 cells in a body. So they decide, let's rewrite the Cannibal Code to attack their cells and kill the aliens, since they're organic too.
Okay.
So they do that immediately. They literally rewrite this code instantly, and it's perfect coding. But there's another problem that arises because the government's decided to bomb the Goliath
think
building, which is the
there's one for
building
that
Ice
one.
Cube is in. It was actually underneath his feet the whole time because the government now knows it's
Oh.
going for Goliath. All the aliens are converging on that building to suck Goliath dry of all that precious data. But this is where things get weird. They have bombers bombing aerial vehicles that are about to do this. How? They've already established that none of their air vehicles or air units, any vehicles in the military work anymore because the aliens sucked our data. But they have these bombers, and they also have drones that Ice Cube and family can access. Yet they had already made a point about how that's not possible because the aliens sucked our fucking data. But they totally forgot and just said, maybe people have already fallen asleep by this point and won't care. But I was awake the whole goddamn time watching this. They totally forgot that plot point was they can't use these crafts. Because if they could, then it wouldn't matter about the data because they were beating the fuck out of the aliens using these vehicles, using all of these aircrafts. So if they still have access to aircrafts, who cares if they go towards Goliath? Just blow them the fuck up. That was the whole reason, the whole point of trying to fight back with poisoned code is because we no longer have access to the military because of our sucked data. But now we have bombers that are going to go blow up Ice Cube. Just fucking blow up the aliens if we still have this ability. It's, oh my god, it actually made me upset. So, anyway, they rewrite the code, but Ice Cube has no way of taking that code and injecting it into Goliath downstairs because they don't allow thumb drives in the secured building. But, and this is where it gets so fucking shameless, but Mark has a thumb drive, and Mark works for Amazon. And you know what else Amazon has? Prime Air. So Mark gives a whole sales pitch about how Prime Air works and how he can give the thumb drive to the drone for Amazon Prime Air and fly it to him just like Amazon Prime does. And I'm not kidding, he gives a sales pitch. And then he takes the Amazon Prime drone and he flies the thumb drive over to Ice Cube. But not without some really intense dogfighting where the aliens are laser beaming at Mark flying the Amazon drone, but it's just too good. It's much more effective than all of the government planes, it seems, because they were just getting blown out of the sky with lasers at one point. Meanwhile, Mark, who is not a fighter pilot, he's something far stronger, an Amazon Prime drone delivery expert. He's dodging all their lasers, he's doing fucking barrel rolls, and then Dave is hacking nearby drones in order to blow up the aliens that are attacking Mark's drone. Again, how is he even able to access drones? That shit shouldn't be working in the first place, what you've already fucking established here. But anyway, Mark's made it to the building, but he hits something on the way in, and his drone flips over, and he can't flip it back. But luckily, they get to see that there is a man taking cover nearby through the camera of the drone. We get to see this. There's a man taking cover nearby. So Ice Cube instructs Faith to hack into the guy's phone and send him a text message asking him to flip over the drone. So she does. She hacks into his phone, sends the text message. The guy checks his phone.
They're all freaking
no,
hackers,
are you kidding me? There's aliens here. I'm going to die if I do that. And then Mark says, bribe him with he didn't use the word bribe. Mark said, offer him $1,000 Amazon gift card. So she does. She sends him a text offering an Amazon Prime gift card for $1,000, and he instantly sprints over there. He reads it, sprints over, he flips the drone up for the bribed $1,000 Amazon gift card.
I totally forgot about this.
So then Mark continues the mission. He delivers a thumb drive to Ice Cube. He makes it to the Goliath interface, and then as he's approaching the Goliath interface to plug it in, the tentacles are getting all up in his ass, and he's reaching heroically to plug in the cannibal code, and he does it, but then the feed cuts. But all the aliens start dropping like flies. They've done it. Cannibal code was a great success. The aliens are dead. Our data is still not safe. They still have all of our data, but the aliens are now gone, and they abort the bombing mission, so Ice Cube gets to survive. And then the bad guy, Briggs, gets arrested, and disruptors are now hailed as heroes across the globe. And then there's a special mention about how important privacy and data is. So the government's calling on Ice Cube saying, we thank you for your service. We'd like you to come up with a new surveillance system that takes privacy into account, because we think privacy is important now. And Ice Cube says, no, that's not my style anymore. Now, instead of watching people, I'm going to be watching you. And that's the end. That is Amazon's War of the Worlds. There's a lot that I just omitted, by the way, because it is just so unbelievably uninteresting and just downright insulting to the entire act of making a film that I just didn't even put it into the notepad. There is literally nothing redeeming about this film. The only positive I could almost squeak out here is that it is enjoyably shitty. Like, I do think this would have been a lot of fun to watch with friends because there is so much to laugh at and make fun of. But watching it on my own, sometimes it actually just made me mad. Like, it is crazy how bad this movie is because it is really just like an ad being shoved down your throat, but in the form of a movie. Like, I do actually think that this is probably the start of where we see advertising go, where they disguise movies as ads. Like, they've already made this huge push for AI-generated ads, like, across the board. I keep seeing that pop up.
Yeah.
I think they will also use AI to AI-generate movies that are actually just ads as well. It is just
or porn,
incredibly bad.
As I found out.
That's really about it. It is the worst movie I've seen. See ya.
Honestly, that should be something somebody should talk about. Because I do believe, I wonder, let's look this up. Why is it pulling it up there? Let's do incognito. Is oop. Nope. Let's see here. This was 2019. Are you aware of this explicit Amazon Prime content? Is intended resource. It's currently done through the of parents. Transparent. Hazel. I don't know if that one is one like I'm talking about. That didn't really talk about nothing, huh? That's not what I'm looking for. I don't know. I'd have to find them. I don't know. I'd have to look more into this. But there's definitely stuff basically like porn on there at this point. What happened? Oh, what happened? All right. Let's see. What video do we want to watch now? Oh, we were gonna watch the. Oh, does he talk about it?
Welcome back to the Papa Me channel. How you doing? Coming and sitting down because today we're talking about arguably one of the worst things ever made. And this is in the context, you know, people throw around.
I'm not exaggerating with the title.
Now, I'm not trying to get into a movie flop thing. Boss of bad movies. Let's see here. All right. Yep. let's finish. Let's see. History. What is this? What's this? Why is it in my... But I do want to watch this, so... Let's see this.
Switching from a
Pew, 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 pew. All right, we're going to watch about the Go XLR. Or not the Go XLR. What am I freaking talking about? The Wave XLR Pro. I just got this, and I want to see what he
years,
talks about and says about it.
People have been waiting for Elgato to release their answer to the Go XLR. And this is what they came up with. I'm sure this is not what you were expecting. It's just a box. Where's all the controls? Yeah. I have a feeling that this is going to be a very polarizing product. You're either going to love this thing, or you're going to hate it. Elgato has taken such a drastically different approach to any other audio mixer on the market, switching from a mostly hardware routing based system to software controls for literally everything. All of the routing, all of the audio processing, controlling all your audio levels. Every single setting that you want to tweak is done through the software or from a Stream Deck. I'm going to say that this is like... It's like a Tesla, but for audio interfaces. I feel like Twitter's gonna call me a Nazi, so maybe we'll keep that analogy for now. So I just wanted to open with that because I think if you go into this thinking that you're gonna get a Go XLR or a Rodecaster Pro, you're probably gonna be disappointed. But the features that they've crammed into this tiny little box and just the way that they've designed everything are gonna make that $350 asking price totally worth it if you're the right person.
I'm the right person. I was the right person.
Full price for Windows with our sponsored VIP SD keys. You can get a Windows 11 license for as low as $21. Just use my code NUTTY at checkout to get them for 30% off. And if you want to get them for a little bit cheaper, you can get a Windows 10 key for $15, and those can be updated to Windows 11 completely for free. You can pay using a secure payment method like PayPal. They'll send you an activation code immediately, and then you can put that in your Windows settings, and you're good to go. Check out VIP SD keys in the link down below. So what even is the Wave XLR Pro? This is essentially a full audio mixer, but in the form factor of just a normal audio interface. It's got hardware processing for all of your microphones, and it can route all of your audio, both hardware routing and software routing. Normally when you think of an audio mixer, you think of a massive device with like faders and buttons and dials to control everything.
No, not really.
This doesn't have any of that. It's just a tiny, unassuming box that you could hold in one hand, and it's got some I/O on the front and back. You've got 2 XLR ports for your microphones, 2 headphone jacks, a line in and a line out, 2 USB-C ports. Yes, you can plug this into 2 PCs or a PC and a console. And then in the front, you have 2 more headphone jacks. That's it. There's not a single button or knob anywhere.
And let me tell you, it works great with the PlayStation.
It's what's on
connects
the inside,
up, you get your
counts.
game
Also,
audio,
you
your
can leave
chat
the house
audio,
more, so you'll
PlayStation
no longer
chat
fear
audio. You don't have to use
this
Discord
has the
anymore.
Same WaveFX processing that we saw on the Mark II refresh of the normal Wave XLR. Basically, the Wave XLR Pro processes your audio on the hardware
That's
itself.
what it looks like inside.
And that does 2 things. One, it offloads all of the processing off of your PC, and more importantly, it allows you to monitor exactly what your voice is going to sound like to your viewers in real time. There's actually 2 WaveFX chips on the Wave XLR Pro.
I don't do that.
One for each of the XLR inputs.
But I could.
And you can apply effects and processing to both of your microphones independently. And there's three main features of the
Oh,
WaveFX
gosh.
chip. One is the feature that they're calling ClipGuard 2.0, which is basically a technology where they can record your audio in 3 different gains and then combine them together into a single signal so that your audio never clips. Second is hardware DSP effects. So you could add things like EQ and compression. There's actually 5 effects total, plus a couple new ones that are exclusive to the Wave XLR Pro, and a feature that they're calling VST inserts, which we'll get into later. Everything is controlled using Wavelink 3. Wavelink is Elgato's audio routing software, kind of like Voicemeeter. It's completely free to use. You don't even need a Wave XLR Pro or any Elgato device for that matter to use it. Anyone can just install it. In fact, you can just go to the description, I'll leave it there, and you can install it and try it out for yourself. But if you do have a Wave XLR Pro, this is where you're going to control everything. So when you plug in your Wave XLR Pro, this is what the software is going to look like. I have 2 microphones plugged in. I've got my main microphone plugged into the XLR port 1. And if you come in here, this is where you can adjust all your settings, like turning on phantom power, clip guard, as well as all of the hardware DSP effects that we were talking about. I've turned on all 5 of the settings. So at the top, we've got our low cut filter, which just cuts off all those low frequency rumbles. We've got an expander, which is kind of like a noise gate, except it's a bit smoother. If you know how a compressor works, it's like a compressor, but in reverse. Over here, we've got voice tune, which adds an analog style compression and gentle harmonic warmth. Listen, bro, I'm not even gonna pretend like I know what that means, but it's like a make the mic sound better slider. So it's either you can set it to weak, you can set it to strong, and it improves the sound of your voice somehow. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what that means. And then we've got a compressor and EQ. I'm not gonna explain that to you. I'm assuming that if you are interested in the Wave XLR Pro, you already know what compression and EQ are. The point is, all 5 of these effects are done in the hardware itself. So if I was to unplug this Wave XLR Pro and then take it to a second PC, all of the settings are going to travel with it. And here's where all of your software effects live. So this is the stuff that is processed on your PC itself. It comes with a filter called voice focus, which if you've got like room noise, it will cancel out all of the room noise. This adds a tiny bit of latency, so I like to leave this off. But then you could also add your own VST effects. So I added a reverb filter, which is just the Valhalla Supermassive VST pack. The important thing to note is this has the same VST inserts feature that we saw on the standard Wave XLR Mark II. So I can actually enable this reverb effect, and it's adding very little latency to the mic monitoring. That can only be done with Wave XLR devices that have the WaveFX chip on it, which this one does have. But the real meat and potatoes of Wavelink 3 and the reason why you want to get a Wave XLR Pro to begin with is the Mixes tab. This is where all of the routing for your hardware and software happens. I'm not going to give you a full tutorial right now, so if you want a full tutorial on Wavelink 3, leave a comment and then I'll do it. And if you don't, then I won't. That's right, I'm blackmailing you. You better engage with this video so the people watch it and then I make ad revenue. But I'm gonna give you a high level explanation of everything that's going on here, because if this is your first time seeing a routing table, this may be very confusing. I'm gonna break this down really simply so that anybody can understand it. Down here is where all of your software channels live. This is where you'll split up all of your different audio for all your different applications on your computer, like Discord, Spotify, all of your games. If you look at all the different channels I've got here, like my game channel, if I go in here, I can edit it and add all of my different games. And so when I'm playing my games and it's playing audio, it's gonna go into its own channel here. And up at the top is where all of my hardware inputs live. So I've got my first XLR mic and then my second XLR mic and then this USB aux, which is like for a second PC. We'll explain that in a second. Each of the columns represents a different mix. So the first column, which is my personal mix, this is for everything that I hear. So if I want to customize whatever I'm hearing in my own headphones, I just have to focus on this first column. So just black out the second and the third column for now. Just pretend those don't exist. If I want to adjust anything I'm hearing in my own headphones, that would go in the first column. So if you look down in the first column, if I want to lower the audio for my music just for me, I just have to come down to the personal mix, see see for where it meets the music mix, and I can adjust this, and that will only affect what I hear in my headphones. As you can see here, XLR mic 1, I have checked on for the personal mix, so I'm actually hearing the sound of my own voice in my headphones. If I go in over here and delete it, now I'm not hearing myself anymore. There's nothing going to my headphones. I've got a second mic, which is just off camera here. If I add this, now I'm listening to the sound of my second microphone through my own headphones. If I want to adjust what my viewers would be hearing, that would be under the stream mix column. So if you look under the stream mix column, it looks very similar, but you can see the music channel. I don't have the music channel going out to my stream mix. So if I was playing music, I would be able to hear it in my own headphones, but under the stream mix, there's nothing there. So my viewers, they wouldn't be able to hear the music. But now let's say I have a guest coming over and I want to hand them the second mic. And I want to be able to hear both mics in my headphones at the same time. So I'd come over the personal mix and I just add the second microphone. And now in my headphones, I'm hearing the sound of both microphones, both my microphone and whoever my guest is, my guest, Jamal. Now let's say I give a second pair of headphones to Jamal because I want him to be able to listen to the audio, which you can easily do because the Wave XLR has 2 different headphone jacks. So I could just plug a second set of headphones into the Wave XLR Pro. How do I customize what Jamal hears in his headphones? Well, I just come over here and I'd add another mix, which I can rename. I could just call this one Jamal's Mix. And right now, he wouldn't be hearing anything in his headphones. Let me just add his headphones here. So come over here, we'll add an output, which will be the first headphone output. Now, there's nothing checked under Jamal's mix here. There's no microphones or anything. He can't hear anything in his headphones. So if I wanted him to hear both my microphone and his microphone, I just focus only what's on the Jamal column and click here. Now we can hear my mic, which is port 1. And if I click that, now we can hear his own mic. And here's the cool thing. Let's say Jamal goes up to me and is like, oh, I don't like the sound of your voice. You're too loud in my headphones. I could adjust the volume of just my microphone just for his headphones by adjusting this slider here. And now my voice is quieter for him, but in my own headphones, it is the same volume. And that goes for the software channels as well. If Jamal is like, oh, I want to hear the game audio now, I come over from the game channel, see where it meets Jamal's mix channel, and just add the game audio there. And now I can adjust the game audio for Jamal, and that will only affect the audio in Jamal's headphones. I have no idea who Jamal is. Exclusive to the Wave XLR Pro is a feature called ducking. Basically what this does is every single time that I'm speaking, I can automatically lower the volume of any other channel. Let me show you how this works. If I go over to YouTube and I start playing some audio, you can hear that it's like really loud, right? Well, if I go over to XLR mic 1 and just enable this as a key channel, you're gonna see that it adds this little icon next to all of their software channels, which indicates ducking is enabled. And so now what you should notice is when I stop talking, the volume of any other channel. Let me show you how this works. If I go over to YouTube and I start playing some audio, you can hear that it's like really loud, right? Well, if I go over to XLR mic 1 and just enable this as a key channel,
Okay.
you're gonna see that it adds this little icon next to all of their software channels, which indicates ducking is enabled. And so now what you should notice is when I stop talking,
So that's how.
the audio gets louder, but every time I am talking, the audio automatically lowers. I love KK Slider, by the way. And this feature is exclusive to the Wave XLR Pro. You're not going to get this with the standard Wave XLR.
Okay.
So what about dual PC setups? I did say that the Wave XLR Pro has 2 USB-C ports. And
See how that goes,
second
guys.
aux port is for connecting a second device. That could be another PC, it could be a console, or it could even be something as simple as your phone. And whatever that secondary device is just gonna recognize the Wave XLR Pro as a normal set of headphones. And that means you can both send and receive audio over
From your
that USB-C
PlayStation.
port. let me show you how that works. I'm gonna take my phone and I'm just gonna plug it in through
Oh,
USB-C
yeah.
into the USB aux of the Wave XLR Pro.
Like
And if I
really
start
plug it in
playing
there.
music in YouTube on my phone, you're gonna start seeing the meter next to USB aux. It's gonna start moving in wavelength. Now, I can't hear it in my headphones, and neither can you guys, because if you look under the personal mix and the stream mix, which is
Oh.
what you guys can hear, I actually haven't added USB aux to either of those mixes yet. So if I click the plus underneath personal mix, now I can actually hear it in my headphones. If I want you guys to hear it, I can just add it under stream mix, and now you guys can hear the audio over on my phone. I can adjust the volume level, so if I want to make it really quiet for you guys, if I want to make it really quiet for me, it's just all done within the software. And like I said, that's bi-directional, so I could go the other way as well.
Did he
I
just
could
say what I
send
thought he
The
said?
good audio from my microphone with all of its processing, I could send that over to my phone as well. So here's how that works. If I was to add a second mix, and I'm gonna call this one my phone mix, come over to output, and I'm gonna add the USB out. And so now anything that shows underneath this phone mix column, that's gonna go to my phone. So let's just say I want to record a video from the camera of my phone, but I want to use this microphone right here. So I come over here and I just add XLR mic 1. And then now if I open up my phone,
10.
and I'm gonna prove this, I'm gonna record a video on my phone. And this video you're seeing right now, it's not using the microphone that's built into my phone. It's using this
That's
microphone.
16.
I can actually use
That's
the Pro
15. That's
mic
good.
with the camera on my phone. And that goes with all the audio as well. So
Oh, wait a
if I
second.
wanted to send KK
think that
Slider
has to be-
to my phone, if I play it here,
Yeah. Never
right
mind,
now,
hold on a
if
second.
you're listening on my phone, you can't hear anything. But if I come over to phone mix and just add it here, now the phone mix can hear the audio coming from my PC. Something that's really cool about the Wave XLR Pro is your streaming PC doesn't even need to be on for this routing to work. I know it looks like it's just software routing. It looks the same as like the old Wave XLR. But remember, these top channels here, this is all hardware routing. It's saved to the hardware itself. So let me show you why this is important. Let's just say I've got a 2 PC setup. I've got a gaming PC and a streaming PC. But on my off day, I just like want to play games with the boys, and I don't want to turn my streaming PC on. I could leave my PC off. I can leave my headphones and my microphone plugged into the Wave XLR Pro and just turn on my gaming PC. And the microphone is still going to go to my gaming PC. My headphones are still going to hear the audio that's coming from my gaming PC. I don't need to reconnect anything. It's just all going to be routed. It works
Amazing.
even when the streaming PC is off. I could probably do a whole tutorial on dual
20.
PC setups
We're
with the
good
Wave
now.
XLR Pro. If you want to see
That's,
that video,
like,
let
perfect.
me know. Because I got to be honest with you, I have a single PC setup. So like I would only be doing the video for you guys and not for myself. So if you want to see that, you ask me for it and then maybe I'll do it. All of this is great, but every other mixer has physical controls. I don't want to have to come into Wavelink every single time I want to adjust one fader. I don't want to have to tab out of my game just because my headphones were too loud. On every other mixer, like pretty much ever, I can just reach over with one hand and adjust a fader or adjust a dial. I can't do that on the Wave XLR Pro just by itself. I think everybody can plainly see that the intention is to persuade you into also picking up a Stream Deck. As you can see, Elgato also sent me a Stream Deck Plus XL, and this thing is fucking awesome. It's got dials, which I can program to control wavelength. It's got buttons, so I can activate VST effects to add effects in my voice. I can mute certain channels along with everything else that a Stream Deck can do. But this thing is $350 on top of the $350 that you already paid to get the Wave XLR Pro. I'm sure they're gonna have some sort of bundle deal to take the price down, and of course you could also settle and get a smaller Stream Deck Plus and save some money. But the point is, the total cost is going to be a lot more than the $350 because you need to get a physical Stream Deck to really get the most out of the Wave XLR Pro. Don't get me wrong, this is a perfect combo and I can see why Elgato went with this approach. But there's going to be people that are used to traditional audio mixers that are going to be really turned off with this software-only based approach to mixing. That ain't me though, because I fucking love this. I think if you're a streamer or a content creator, it totally makes sense to decouple the audio inputs from the actual control surface that you use to control your audio. In fact, I designed this 3D printed mount that I could just mount underneath my desk, and it's super discreet. All the cables are routed underneath my desk, and I just have a Stream Deck Plus XL that sits in front of me. And because the Stream Deck only has a single cable sticking at the back, it's so much more maneuverable. With my Go XLR, that thing just stayed in one place on my desk for literally years because I had like 18 billion cables hanging out the back, and it was huge. But with the Stream Deck, I can move it wherever I want, and it takes up a way smaller footprint on my desk while also having way more functionality than my Go XLR did. And because it's a Stream Deck, I could set it to display only the controls that I'm interested in seeing on my desk. With my Go XLR, there's like a gender pitch dial. I've literally never used this in my entire life. I mean, the Go XLR also has this giant area for sampler buttons, but I could just install the Sound Deck plugin for my Stream Deck and get exactly the same functionality on my Stream Deck, and I could have like 30 sampler buttons or like 50 sampler buttons.
Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, yummy.
If I want voice effects, I can just install Voice Mod and just assign a button on my Stream Deck to activate any kind of voice effect that I want. If you want to go super minimal, you can get the Corsair keyboard that has like the Stream Deck attached to it. This thing here, this little portion of this keyboard can do literally everything I could do on my Go XLR, but I don't have to have like a second gigantic device on my desk
And
anymore.
I want that.
I even have a set of Stream
be
Deck
really nice
pedals,
to get.
so I can assign one of the pedals, so when I stop my feet, it activates like a reverb effect. Look, I understand that there's going to be some pro audio people
No.
gonna cringe at the setup. In the same way
No. Oh boy.
board can do literally everything I could do on my Go XLR, but I don't have to have like a second gigantic device on my desk anymore. I even have a set of Stream Deck pedals, so I can assign one of the pedals, so when I stop my feet, it activates like a reverb effect. Look, I understand that there's gonna be some pro audio people that are gonna cringe at the setup, the same way that Lambo owners make fun of Tesla drivers. Listen, okay, I'm not a Nazi. They're cool cars, okay? This is not really an audio mixer designed for pro audio workflows. It is very much designed with streamers and content creators in mind first, particularly people that stream consoles or have a dual PC setup where they need to route audio to an external device. Being able to route all of my cables underneath my desk is just so much cleaner than having a giant ass mixer with like 20 billion different controls that I'm probably never going to use anyway. By the way, I uploaded the STL for this under desk mount on my website, NuttyGG. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I even left a hole on the back. And this is for a low latency wireless Bluetooth module, so I can connect my wireless IEMs to this and monitor my microphone. This is super cool. I got a whole video on this wireless setup coming up next week. If you're interested in wireless audio setups, just watch next week's video. Okay, we'll be there next week. Subscribe and all that stuff. Now, obviously, I'm an Elgato partner, Elgato sent me out this unit so I can make a video on it. I have every reason to pretend that this is a flawless product so that you guys go to the description and click my affiliate link and use code NUTTY. 5% off, by the way. When a product costs $350,
I would love to throw that
you
underneath the
should be
desk.
watching like 20,
With all that
30
stuff,
different
honestly,
videos
if
on
I
this
could
device
mount all
before
that
you buy it.
underneath
It
my
is a
desk,
very
like right
expensive
here.
product.
I wonder if I
That
can.
is also not perfect. For one, they actually shipped me a broken one. This
Let me see
unit
something.
has a defective USB aux port, so I can't even use any of the dual PC functionality. That's why you can see here I have two Wave XLR Pros. But the more concerning issue, Wavelink seemingly deleted all of my settings the first time I plugged this thing in. I've been using Wavelink 3 for months now, and I had all of my routing nailed down, and Wavelink just wiped everything, and I had to start from scratch. I have no idea why. I don't think it was supposed to do that. It also seems to reinitialize the device every single time I toggle phantom power or every single time I re-plug in one of the XLR cables. It also keeps reordering my inputs seemingly at random. There's just so many little annoying bugs with this software. Listen, I may be an Elgato partner, but I am not going to pretend like the Wavelink 3 launch has been anything less than rough. If you go to Reddit, you're gonna see hundreds of people complaining about how buggy Wavelink 3 is. Whether it's audio crashing out of nowhere, or audio channels not being recognized in Windows, or Stream Deck buttons not mapping correctly to Wavelink. This is the trade-off when you go with a purely software-based workflow. When you buy a hardware mixer, it's gonna function exactly the same from day 1 to day 1000, which, sure, it's kind of boring, but at least you know it's gonna work every single time you turn on your PC. When everything is controlled by software, you are beholden to whatever software update Elgato decides to shit out one day. And that could be the difference between you streaming tonight and getting hundreds of dollars in donations, or you sitting at your PC, troubleshooting your audio setup all night.
It happens all the time.
It was working just fine. It's a really good product, but if you want to be an early adopter, I think you need to be willing to do a little bit of troubleshooting, because at the end of the day, this uses software for everything, and software has bugs. I love Elgato, but I'm gonna be fair here. They really need to get their shit together, because I've been trying to get people to use Wavelink 3 because I've been loving it. I love the way the whole thing works. But they are hemorrhaging all the goodwill they've built over the years when they release an update and it breaks like 50 people's setups. Anyway, that's all I got to say in this thing. Come by my stream. I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube twice a week. We can talk way more about the Wave XLR Pro if you want. Also, check out my website, NuttyGG. That's where I upload all my widgets that you can add to your stream, like this music widget, as well as this under desk mount for the Wave XLR Pro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that.
A 3D printer, you can just print this out, totally free. You can add it there. And if you are gonna buy a Wave XLR Pro, please use my affiliate link. I would love to make that affiliate revenue from the thing that you guys were gonna buy anyway. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys next week.
I need something else that's magnetic to test this out. I keep using this, and this is like a pain in my butt. Stay right there. I don't understand that. Let's see. I think this is my point. Oh yeah, that would work. That'll work. I have like 4 different spots that's hold on. Okay. I just don't know if there's enough room behind it. So it might have to be turned around the other direction. Then get those with the thing. Or they could tape up over here somewhere. I think we will. That way we get all that off of there. I don't know. Figure out something. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. see here. Why I left tech tips. I don't even know who you are, so I don't really care. Let's see here. What do I have in my history? What is in my history? I'm not gonna do that one because I probably can't watch those live streaming. All right, let's see here. I don't. Hold on a second, guys. Let me find a. Let's just do a fails one right now. We'll just get a fails one up and. Oop. All right, I'm gonna go grab some food. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, let me grab a sandwich. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Oh, and this car really thinks she's gonna. Oh, yeah, I don't think so. Oh my god, that was an accident.
You good?
You get the tampon in it.
Nice. Go get the shovel.
Ja, kör. Ja, du kan ju fortsätta.
What just happened? Uh-oh. Oh!
Up the dust off the parking lot. Let's see if it works. Oh, and there goes all the dust back onto the parking lot. Oh, good try. That might be the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah. She's pretty dumb to be sitting there watching it. Bro! That was crazy, guys. Holy cow.
There you go, sir.
Oh!
Tirada matahe.
Uh-oh. See, you gotta drive. You can't pay attention to who's in front of you. Oh no. I had somebody do that to me too. But I wasn't ready for it. Uh-oh. Everybody fell over. Bet you they're all girls. They're all gonna have problems picking up their motorcycles. Oh, bro. That hurt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Tá bem, tá bem?
Ready, set, go.
Oh! Okay. Ow.
Yo, watch your step right here, yo. Oh,
Yeah, watch your step, yo. Watch your step.
yo, watch your step right there.
Oh my god, go, go, go.
Oh, Kadesha, where you? Okay. Look. Oh. Okay.
When does it stop? When does it stop? When does it stop? Dude, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you standing still? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Oh man. That was almost perfect. Uh-oh. No. That looked like it hurt. Ow. Bro, it's Shamu. Oh. Hope you're on your way home, bro. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, that thing came out of his. Oh, oh. What's that? How'd that happen? How'd that happen? Oh. That's good. Oh, face planted, bro. A complete face plant right there. Oh no! Oh! That was not on accident and kind of messed up. Oh! Are they really doing this? Uh-oh. This is not good.
Uh-oh.
You got yourself a mess there.
Oh my god.
That's our fruit and vegetables.
Fail army.
What happens right here? Oh! Oh!
Very good. Yummy? Well, I want you to try this if you like it.
Uh-oh. 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 You're in the game.
She's cool.
That's silly. Silly, guys. It's silly. All right. Let's get some work done. Ooh.
Oh my god!
It's going away. Dude, that thing's floating in the wind. Yeah, then we just see.
That's not good.
That's not good.
I was coming in to give you a mozzarella stick.
What in the hell?
What the
What is that? Uh-oh. Did she really run into a glass window? Bro, this is crazy. That'd be scary.
Oh
my god.
That was the gayest thing I've probably ever seen. Just saying. That was probably the most gay thing I've ever seen. She didn't know there was a bunch of water at the bottom. Are you okay? While I hold my phone in my hand and stare forward. Oh!
What?
Ah!
Mine. And my back. That's what I'm watching out here. Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
I sat down and the chair fell back.
I sat down and the chair fell backwards.
Get up your headset.
You go to break or what? I feel like that was on purpose. Ain't no fun to watch if it was on purpose, guys. Okay. What's wrong with your shoe? What happened to your foot? Oh, it was in the door. That's fine.
You're okay.
Oh no! What?
You got it?
Goats are retarded.
He's excited about it.
Oh my god.
Where'd you say you want to go?
To the queue over there. Queue.
Barbecue. It's a flower. Oh! Duff.
Go, buddy, go. Oh my gosh.
So you're gonna step on him or something. Oh, the duck! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a good way to break your ankle, huh? Holy cow.
Did you know that they actually make us honey? They make us sweet honey. Honeybees. Go to flower, collect nectar from each flower, and then when they collect that nectar, they poop it out. They poop it out into a special bowl, and then they spit in it to make it sweet, and then it goes in a shop, and then people can eat it. You know, we're actually eating beef.
Okay. That kid just taught me something. Alright, we did some, did that. Is Wish a scam? Best dad fails ever. What is this?
Again, he flips it downfield.
No!
I put on a bald cap.
It looks so real.
Come on, you want to touch it?
Wait, we gotta get this. We gotta get this.
How much you pay for the new guy?
Bagel, no! Bagel!
This person right here had a glow up or glow down.
Blow up?
Glow up? What do you think?
Blow up.
Well, would you guys want to see what he looks like right now?
Yes.
He's actually right here.
Holy. Oh my god, what just happened?
Can I get 27 extra tacos, please?
All you do is grab the candy. Come on.
Can I get 27 extra tacos, please?
Girls, grab your candy. Cheers.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, you already know how it is. Look at that.
Holy crap.
So close to making an eagle. Come on, man, help me just a little. Come on, little fella. Just a little more. Come on, push. Push.
さあ第6レースの A 級特選。
Oh no!
4番の野間が3着で、5番の峠その後ろ。
I want to know why don't I have sesame chicken?
I'm sorry?
Why don't I have sesame chicken?
I have a boyfriend.
What? I just asked, why don't y'all have sesame?
I have a boyfriend. Oh! I think they're gonna do that. That way, if I want to clip stuff at one point.
Calm down, partner. Why y'all using? Get down, boy. Get down. What the? It's my time to go.
Just walk right up. And I tell you, it's very safe, it's durable, and
Girl,
it's lightweight.
you're scaring me.
So really, see,
Wow.
now it's locked in place, okay? So really, you say,
Hello, this is your lucky day. Excellent. Whoa. Ah! Thank you. Oh my God.
So thirsty, look. I know he looks like he wants to bite me, but I'm just saying that he's thirsty.
Oh my God.
Something's on fire!
Hey, no, something's my big toe. Brother, I just shit and pissed myself.
What?
Riders ready? Watch the game.
Make me laugh, I'll give you $200.
Okay.
What time the men go to the dentist?
What time?
2:30.
Y'all, we're going to give you a nice, safe release. You know, here in North Carolina, we like to respect wildlife. Backflip.
I do some straight guys get so bloody pressed when a gay guy hits on them.
Hey, what happened to 2 hands? No, up, 2 hands. No, don't give up. 2 hands. 2 hands. Raise your other hand. 2 hands, please. 2 hands. Thank you. Okay, his bowl is over here. There we go.
I just turned off.
Don't worry about those. You got it.
Bro turned off.
Can I have a large Dr. Pepper?
No.
How the fuck
No.
did I do this? Here is my broccoli. They are perfect.
Oh.
Hola, me sin pasa.
Estamos con la Kashikari. Colgando del techo. Colgando del techo, así de literal. Colgando.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
What?
Que é isso? Gente, é inacreditável. Olha aí.
Oh.
Yo, bro. Hey, quick question, man. You know where I can find the binky kinky kinky? What? The binky kinky kinky. The who? The binky kinky kinky. You're a silly goose, bro.
God damn it.
Bro, you put pickles on that pizza, and that pizza killed itself and almost took you with it.
No, no, no! That ruined everything.
Sorry.
Okay. We're gonna do this now, guys. We're gonna do this. Do this. Go ahead and do this.
I pet your dog.
This didn't ruin anything.
Oh, her head's so small, I could.
Oh, I don't think I had to do that. Did I? It's 24, 25, 25. Okay. I don't know what I just did. I think I fixed it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Volkswagen, das Auto.
Is there anyone even named Sheldon IRL? My class turtle from 6th grade. That's a turtle.
When God sings with his creations, will a turtle not be part of the choir?
Sí, ya tenemos. De hecho, es el cereal más vendido de la tienda.
Is there a Connie Lingus here? What about Anita Dick and Me? Or Holden Middick? Okay. Are any 3 of those people here?
He's so... Oh!
Okay, whatever. Go. Fucking go. You want it to go out, now go. Yeah, I did. Oh.
Alright, bro, I got some coffee. I'm finna go get some ice in this bitch.
Barely visible results in as little as 12 hours. But can it fix this teen's skateboarding mishap? Nope.
Salam alaikum.
私の名はキライ押影、年齢33歳、自宅は森。
That somebody won't listen to me. Gosh, man, I don't like this. This is heartbreaking. Leave us alone. We're trying to poop.
Pulling up. Oh, hell no. He's showing off. This little microwave.
You're naughty.
This little microwave.
Now the airplane is in the air. Nice takeoff.
Up. Up.
Can you stand at the feet of a 20-foot tall transformer named Optimus Prime? Or see a grown man dressed as Kung Fu Panda?
Oh no! Oh no! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What? This was so fun.
Can you stand at the feet of a 20-foot tall transformer named Optimus Prime? Or see a grown man dressed
as Kung Fu Panda. Oh my god.
There has to be a better way to get the ice off the car. I mean, I'm using a discount card, so I'm only getting 15% off.
Hey man, what's going on in here? You skipping? Oh, nah, it's a long story. Let me see your hall pass.
Look.
Look at me. 0.
That's a reaction.
Rate this guy on a scale of 1 through 10.
A 3.
What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 through 10?
A 10.
Do you think other people would agree with that?
I don't care what other people think. Confidence is key. Period.
Hey, bro.
Hey.
What would you rate this girl on a scale of 1 through 10?
What the fuck? I look like a fucking lizard.
Yeah, you can't go back.
He totally doesn't know. Come on.
Bro, you gotta see this. You gotta see this.
Some people are ridiculous, let me tell you.
Пошел нахуй, даун ебаный, ебать, блядь, семью пидорасов, сука, блядь.
Guys, I just finished up a Zoom lunch with my girlfriend. You wanna say hi? Look, she likes how I look, so I'm not gonna shave, I'm not gonna cut my hair. You guys gotta be more confident in your personality rather than your appearance.
The hell?
January, February, March, April, May.
Hey, is this John Dad?
Ronnie died.
Father. My name's Scott.
Okay.
Well, I've got some unpleasant news today. Your son got my daughter pregnant.
Sorry, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, that was my initial reaction to it.
I thought you were going to say my dad died. You're talking about my son? My 14-year-old son?
Yeah.
You got this man stressed.
Hang on 1 second, okay?
She's only 9 years old.
What?
What?
Hello?
That's great.
It sounds like both.
Mr. Electric, send in this explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately!
But somebody just stole my I'm not going up there.
I'm not going out there.
I'm definitely... Oh.
Sorry, bro.
2 weeks from retirement.
Good luck.
Ow, my fucking dick!
What kind of names were these kids calling you at the pool?
Meathead, Fatso, Lard Butt, Lally the Whale.
Porky, hog, fat ass, double wide, butterball, those sorts of things, right?
Yeah.
You see, the whole thing is on the table.
Butterball, double wide.
It just doesn't pop.
Ow! Error in his hand. Glasses stuck.
I'm charging up my biscuit, finna get this up maximum power. Hey, my biscuit.
Oh, man, it got worse. What the hell, dude? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fast forward if this doesn't. Why is this not over with yet? Jesus.
Oh, dude, this is so easy. I'm ready for the Rams.
Supposed to be making working easier, not harder. I don't know.
First and foremost, you have a homeless guy here. He's offered me if I buy him a cheeseburger, he say he'll suck me up.
What the fuck? Give me 1 second, okay?
So let me get a cheeseburger.
Yo, does anybody else want my my leftover sandwich? Anybody? Oh.
I'm gonna say that this person's from the pits of hell, because if you can do that and not even flinch, something wrong with your ass. You is evil to your bones, and I don't want to be a friend.
I did pretty good. 30, 39 on my second game with controller. I'm doing pretty good, no?
It's a cow.
It's crazy. Looks
looks so real. Whew. Getting kind of loud. Wow. Whew. Toasty. It's really, really hot. What the hell? It's. Whoa. Okay, that's.
Two frogs could fart lol.
You guys were locked in on that asshole, weren't you? Weren't you? I know I was. I was laser focused on that thing. You could have exploded a bomb outside my house. I would have been unwavering. I wanted to see the fart, and I saw the fart. It was beautiful. You guys didn't see the fart. I blocked you. I cut you off.
It's fucked up.
When you breathe in oxygen, what do you breathe out?
Carbohydrates.
Yeah, you
What?
know I'm obsessed with it.
Carbohydrates.
Back with another milk. Help! Help! Help me! Help! Honey? Where's my super suit?
Let me see five-punch combination. Oh, this bear can stick and move. He's moving, he's dodging, he's weaving. Look at him, look at him. Oh, Jesus. This bear's fast, he can move.
Honey, ay, qué bonito.
32 miles an hour, your newborn baby could easily outrun Olympic sprinters.
Hey, Devin. How was Germany? It was good. Meet any ladies? 9. 9 ladies? Oh, this guy, this ladies man right here. Look at you. Oh my God.
Oh!
No. He's hurt! Okay, shh. All right, you look at me, you stay with me, you hear me? Shh, okay.
Yo, he's gonna do the Spider-Man thing, huh? He does that all over the place. For a second.
Video's been helping me, and 4 of my closest friends died a few years ago.
No, I was not. No, somebody said L. Reader.
Ryan okay.
I swear to God.
I wanted to say that your video's been helping me, and 4 of my best friends died a few years ago, and one of them died.
He's still fucking laughing.
I swear to God, no. And my YouTube got deleted for no reason. And I made 3 more and all got deleted for thumbnails or something. Got robbed the other day.
He's working on this one with me.
Alright, now what the fuck is going on, bro?
My wife left a note on the fridge that said,
No.
This is the best gum ever, y'all. Y'all go get y'all some of this gum.
It's IRR only.
Sure
Of
that
course.
The world is well known that it is her and her alone that is in charge.
I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy on this. What kind of turf is it?
Oh! Fat ass.
Bro, and do the thug shake.
The what shake?
Do the thug shake.
What's that?
The thug shake.
I don't know what that is.
Dude, my bag just ripped, and my water bottle's running away from me.
Oh no. Oh.
No.
It doesn't say where the turf is.
I lifted up a rock and a much larger frog took off. To Preston, it resembled the critically endangered Telmatobius coolius, or Titicaca water frog.
The Titicaca water frog? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What?
Tough guy?
What I did, what, yes?
You owe me money. That loan you took. It's payday.
Oh, sorry, I...
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
There you go, mate. That all good? Yeah. Cheers. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Thanks. See you in a bit.
Euro.
Okay, no offense to this guy.
Euro.
He doesn't sound like he has the experience.
Euro.
Now, I would trust him to say mayonnaise.
Mio de noche.
Open that shit, bro. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, shit!
Hey! A man is being fucked over by his local government in Lego City. Build the killdozer. Destroy the town hall. Get your revenge. The new Lego City
What?
killdozer.
The killdozer.
Car sounds challenging. One take. Let's go.
Wonder how long it takes to get good at stuff like that.
Where you going, girl? Girl. Where you going, girl?
Bridge. Where it fucking belongs. Not in a fucking dish.
I'm here to share with you my shining moment. You know, it's interesting what kinds of things bring to mind.
Oh, we might need to stand up for a minute, guys.
Who played Airbud, Buddy the dog, passed away
That
in
was hilarious,
1998
dude.
at the age of 9.
That was hilarious.
Now take a look at this. Let's talk about World War I.
Hey guys, I've got a quick question for you actually. What does it mean when it says launch the train?
Oh.
Radical.
This ball?
Throw it in there. Throw it real hard. There you go. How do you hit, man? Go ahead.
Nope. That frog ain't even happy.
Men need to respect women. Period.
You don't need a period.
Yes.
Respect.
Why?
If you're a 18, 25-year-old dude and you are not making $5,000 to $10,000 a month, you need to watch this right now. Dude, isn't this sick? Oh my god.
Oh, well, I'm done.
Hello, ce tată, ce? Hai, pune-te aici sus. Aici, aici.
Gotta squash that. Wow, you could really use a massage. You look very tense. But so do I.
This question is from Real Shadow Fan 01. Shadow, will you marry me? Don't be so immature. This person's pouring out their heart for Shadow. Show a little bit of sympathy to them and...
I'll marry them.
Why do thrift stores have the most randomest shit? Like, what is this, bro? Who's gonna buy this?
How can I help
Nice
you?
to meet you.
What's going on, man?
Are there any like officers here I can speak with?
I'm a detective / officer. So.
All right, I've done something bad.
Okay.
I had to come here to let you guys know. All right, I could tell you or I could show you, and personally, I feel like I should just show you.
Okay.
Can I pet your dog?
Seriously?
What?
Yeah. So, why would you do that, man?
It just looked fartable, so I went and took care of business.
It looked fartable. Out of here. No crimes have been committed.
Okay. I swear to God, my hands are actually sweaty. Feel them.
I don't know, man. I've been farting a lot. I don't know if I want to touch those now.
Good point.
If you think about Caterpillar, we make tractors, we make wheel loaders, we make excavators.
Check. You're crazy. What? Oh, gross.
Bro.
Belly flopping in the snow.
Baby raccoon. Bro. What you
Want a break from the ads?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You go back, bro.
Oh, kid. That ice on it. Let me see your clothes wet. Let me see.
Wait for it.
No, it's not wet. You laughing at the man and you go, you just.
Oh my god. Oh.
Who would win? A carefully put together argument that is well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence. Nuh-uh.
So the reason why I'm getting a divorce, because when I woke up, it was my birthday. My wife didn't know it was my birthday. My son didn't know it was my birthday. I went to work. My co-workers didn't know it was my birthday. And my manager called me in and said, Mario. I said, I get in there, and she said, happy birthday. I said, oh, thanks. Then she said, you want to get some lunch? And I was like, okay. And then she was like, you want to go back to my place? And I was like, all right. So I went back to her place, and she was like, let me step in my room. I'll be right back. She got back 5 minutes later, and my kids, my co-workers, my wife was all there to say happy birthday with a cake, and I was on the couch butt naked.
Terakhir. 1000 keping tas malke. Mantap, bos.
I'm pretty careful.
啊，有吗？吃这么多啊？你能吃完不？哎，我跟你说话呢。来，我给你分担点。哦吼，外泄。哼，我就知道，跟你爸一个德行，抠抠搜搜。
Never forget who you're fighting for. 小心hand正我，给我冰淇淋。
But no, I don't use Twitter except for like one thing. I can't tell you guys. Bro,
what?
Get out of the way. Hey, little man, you like pinatas? Cause I turned your daddy into one. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, I missed. Oh, take it. Take it. Oh. Oh, look at the candy drop. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
The hell?
Dumbass.
I don't even know what's going on in that.
You know you're a good mechanic when you have one more bolt left over than when you took it apart. You just did it better than the manufacturer, bud.
Watch another video for more funny memes. Thanks for watching.
Oh, that was the end? Okay. Time is it? 12? We'll do this one. That's pretty good. We'll subscribe to them and
is my
Oh,
swim. Be careful, Adam. Adam.
Are you
Är det roligt?
Oh my god, he's so good.
Oh.
Your right finger, like push your right finger into it. There you go. Okay, when you hike the ball, you gotta hold the right trigger down.
Blue 42. Blue 42. Hut.
You gotta hold it, keep it held down, and then don't move.
Hit a trick. Hey, what the fuck is going on right? What the fuck? Down! Oh my god! Nigga, you gonna crash, bro? There's a fucking ride this shit. He's gonna get hit by a car, man. Oh my god.
Excuse me, sir. Can we talk to you for a second? Don't talk into this mic and win $10.
What? Poor man.
The fuck?
The man they arrested in Penfield today is the same man who has allegedly been licking girls' feet at bookstores and libraries.
Listen, I'm being set up by the president.
Look at girls' feet. It's so gross. What?
Who's there?
Bitch, I'm just the cameraman. They sell this here?
Yeah, that's your brand.
Damn.
Whoa, what the hell?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Just your friendly neighborhood rat swimming in our pool. You know.
Getting these locks in. Yo, guess what? I just checked the weather. And we have a chance of rain 2 days later on this week. And since we got a 10th last night, it's getting pretty.
Eric, think fast.
Yo, it's the guy from Stranger Things.
Oh, dude, I'm dead.
Fans, order.
What? Oh my gosh, why isn't it bolted down?
Muchas gracias, afición.
Come here. Come here.
Yeah, well, Canada runs on Timmy's, eh? So fuck off with your fat ass Krispy Kreme bullshit there, eh, bud? Get yourself a real coffee. Fuck.
What am I doing here? What is this? Stupid bee. Get out of here. Get clapped on. What is this?
Inflation continues to bitch slap the American family, and that includes at the dinner table.
There ain't no way that shit real. There ain't no way.
If you get your goddamn. What the fuck is that? Try wait.
No.
It's really bad weather we're having.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's awful.
What the fuck is going on? Why? Who are you? What do you want?
Nothing. I'm just saying hi.
What the fuck is wrong with your mouth? Get out of here!
Among Us! Among Us!
Bruh, I thought you went for some cigarettes, bruh. How you come back with a watermelon? What?
Bro, what the fuck ain't in the islands, bro?
Oh, you know, just another day getting into.
You call the police? Someone don't got no phone. Can you please? Hey, bro, can you help me? Can you help me, bro? They trying to jump me, bro. Get your funky ass on. That's what I'm.
Está quedando peor el corte, ¿eh? Gato, la roba arriba.
What's up?
Hey, thank you, but listen, I'll cash up you $50 if you can make me laugh.
Okay. Hold on. You're gonna laugh at my love life, okay? Because it's fucked up. All right? How many apples grow on a tree?
I don't know how many.
All of them.
Yeah, no.
It's like.
Fuck is you? Yeah, my bad.
I had you looking in the wrong section. How could I be so stupid?
Whoa.
Yes. Yes. So much yes. Look at him. Look at him go. His energy is just so
Bro.
much. Who is he? Who? Would you get these? Where'd you get these?
Hell, the cat is stuck.
What the heck?
I have a buckle one.
He's running away from the hole.
Yeah? How about we not kill our fucking dude?
How about we not kill our fucking dude?
Oh, this
see it. Hey, get mine. Let's see. There you go. I missed it. Yo.
Fun fact, everybody. If you guys hit the alarm button.
Stop, dude. This is a nice hotel. Nice hotel. Nice hotel.
All it does is make an alarm noise, but nothing actually happens.
It's a nice hotel.
Because it's just an alarm.
All right, guys. Up. Oh, cross that line.
Nothing actually happens.
No, he didn't. No, he crossed him. He crossed him. How do you feel?
What the fuck, dude? You gonna act like that was a cop?
Sorry.
No, seriously, get out of here.
Oh my God! Stop recording me! Oh my God!
The jack-o'-lantern. The chocolate ice.
Hello? Low B out here with the Cadillac, someone come get him. He about to fly high. He about to fly. He about to fly high. You gotta come get Low B.
911. He actually called 911.
Working out with the stretch band. Oh.
Nobody likes me anymore. It's these stupid teeth.
Oh, now come on. I bet they're not so bad.
What the hell? This bitch done lost her rabbit ass mind. This dumbass grown bitch done lost her man.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
We've received a lot of rain overnight. A lot of the canals around Jemison Park. Just slow down, buddy. Otherwise, you go. Woo. Slow. Oh, fucking come on. Language, but that's a smart ass if ever I've seen one.
Coba buat CPKTNWT biar cepat pesawatnya. Yakin kau? CPKTNWT.
Been really ripe with opportunity, but I think Q4 is going to be even bigger for us.
Yeah, Frank, do you have those projections for Q3?
Yeah, let me pull them up right here real quick. I'll pull them up at you. Oh, my brakes.
Hey, Frank, are you okay, man?
Oh, my brakes. Oh, my brakes.
Bro, have you seen Joe? Have you seen Joe, bro?
Who's Joe?
Joe Mama.
It sounds like me. You retard.
Where is the Italian?
Aw, man, this shower head doesn't have enough pressure.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Yo, y'all actually still believe in gravity? Just walk on a...
What the hell just happened?
Peter. The horse
Peter.
is here.
There's a video game where you can turn off women?
I don't need a video game for that.
All right, bro. Good night.
Good night.
All right. Oh, shoot. I forgot to get my water.
Name an animal with 3 letters in its name.
Dog. Dog. Cat. Bat. Rat. Ape. Fly. Bee. Pig. Hog. Hen. Eel. Ant.
Frog.
Unbelievable.
Something found in a refrigerator.
Milk.
Milk. A brand of gasoline.
Shell. Mobile.
Regular.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Something that comes with a summer storm.
Rain.
Snow.
Sounds right. All right, we're not out of the woods yet. Let's see what your brother can do.
I got good news and bad news.
It's all bad news.
Give me the bad news first.
The bad news is your brother thinks it snows in the summer and is pretty dicey on 3-letter words. Bring him back. Here we go.
Name an animal with 3 letters in its name.
Dog, cat, just say something normal.
Alligator.
Tucker's onto his 3rd spotlight. He's got some new chains. What you gotta say, Tucker? Address the fans. Tucker!
First alcohol at 12:01. Ignore my laugh.
Just made it.
It's my birthday and I got this card. I got fucking Blue Lobstered in person.
Are you ready? We're going down. Hey, who made the burger?
What happened?
Who made the burger?
What happened?
It's fucking delicious, man. Hey, awesome shit. I love you guys. Yo, nigga. Fucking come on.
Hey, get up! Get out! Get out!
Team. Perfect. All those now. Let's fucking go. So this one didn't get. Alright.
Holy shit, he's grabbing my leg. Like,
Watch this. Babe! Babe! I need toilet paper, please. Hurry!
Here.
I have no clothes on.
That wasn't funny. Gross. But accurate. I'm sure. I wouldn't know. How did I not do this?
Tell me a sound that's better than this.
Dang.
Bro, Mr. Pletcher gave us a weird exam, bro. Question 3, symbol is carbon. Bet. Oh, no.
That's fire, that's fire, that's fire. I ain't gonna lie, that's fire, that's fire. Meow, okay, North Star, okay, North Star.
That might not. Okay, it was enough.
No.
Haram. Haram, mein Lieber, haram.
I just found this old Puffle toy from Club Penguin, and he's looking a little matted, so I'm gonna help him out. I just broke my mom's comb. I'm sorry, Mom, if you see this. My boy is looking fresh as fuck. Now we just gotta make him fresher by giving him a little snip, if you know what I mean. It's ready for business.
Leo, what happened to the thing in the kitchen? What happened yesterday?
What?
Huh? Hmm? The chicken was flying yesterday, last night. What happened to that?
There he goes.
What?
Good luck on your own, buddy.
What happens?
So my lesbian friend and her girlfriend came over today and gave me my early birthday gift. And I don't want to be ungrateful or sound ungrateful, but it's not what I meant when I said I want to.
I added eggs to bananas. Look at how delicious it is.
Okay, drop the gun.
I'm slow. I'm slow as fuck. I'm so slow, guys.
Do not fucking move.
You ain't gonna grab his shoulder. Get that shit! Get that shit! Get that shit! Get that shit! Get that shit!
I think I need to fix this. I don't like this.
What is up with this thing? Someone's mom said no. Hold on. What is that? Oh my god!
It's 7 in the morning.
You know what?
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for a girl.
Hey, we all!
Otherwise known as Dream online.
Oh my gosh! No way, that's actually him! That's actually him! That's actually him!
That's how you know we in the goddamn hood, cuz. He got it. Some zigzags.
Them ports.
Oh shoot, I dropped my water.
Oh my god, oh my god!
5 seconds. Okay, we gotta be a little careful. A little bit careful, but just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh my gosh. She thinks she's so cool in her height. Did she just barely survive?
Dang.
That was
What the? Hey. What? All right, see you later, buddy.
1,000 times better than you, and you guys cannot accept that a girl can just be good at video games. And you guys can keep on hating while I'll continue to make clips like these.
Okay. That was fucking hilarious.
Oh my god. Ginger?
Ginger.
Oh.
Cuidado.
funny. I've got school. Nah, I'm not laughing. I've got school. Nah, has he drawn on my face?
Low, I got the game on,
Has he
cuz.
drawn on my
That niggas
face?
bombs, that niggas ain't shit. You see the shit, my nigga, I'm on the fucking game right now, Low.
In fact, I bet that's why your dog ran away. And I also bet that he's never coming back. Yeah! Just like Myrtle's dad. What? Yuki?
Damn, Yuki.
See a trick, bud? Yeah, alright, not bad.
Dog. Cat. Hammer. Money.
Now I gotta move me.
Ball. Dream. Car.
Where's my goodnight kiss, Kylo? Where is it? Okay, thank you. You can go. Yeah, that's it. That's enough. Just one's enough. Just one's enough.
What the fuck is going on in this neighborhood? We don't get down like.
What the hell's going on in this neighborhood?
You look like you're here with a bunch of friends. Are these all your friends?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, well then why are you here? Do you like Chicago Sky? It looks like you do.
I have never heard of this group. I have never heard of this.
You've never heard of Sky basketball, the women's team?
No.
You know they won the championship, right?
No.
You didn't know that? Well, now you do.
No, I do, but I still don't really know anything else.
All right, do you know who the Sky is playing today?
No.
What are you looking forward to today with this group?
The buffet.
My man. The buffet. My man. That would have been me.
Fuck, du ligger afslappet. Fuck, du slapper meget af.
Thank you.
What the hell are you doing, cat?
Many people are afraid to eat meat for fear of gaining weight. So, I invented this meat fat reduction device. The design is very human. We only need to put the meat on the machine, then start the switch. Let the meat move to reduce their fat, so we don't have to worry about gaining weight by eating meat. Very easy to use.
Oh, you're right back, guys.
Kake væk. That's good, that's good.
What do you want?
A chocolate.
You want what?
What chocolate?
Oh, you poor thing.
Enter at your own risk. God, I wonder what could be in there. Oh my God, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Can you explain what you're doing in this photo?
That's not me.
That's not you?
Nope.
Oh my God.
What?
I've just saw this skeleton lemonade. It is fucking minging. Suck your dads.
Hey, can I get the keys to the truck?
Keys to the truck, what time is it?
About 10:30, 11.
The fuck you finna go fuck?
Hell yeah, shit, I'm trying to.
Okay, go ahead.
Keep calm. It's only a spike. It'll soon stabilize.
All right, here we go. Number 15, baby.
I'm saying cheeseburger. Y'all see this?
I'm saying I look like I'm from Minecraft or Roblox because I don't. And stop making fun of how I walk. I don't walk like them. Look.
He wants a totally normal peanut butter cracker. I do.
Hey, son.
Grandpa, what are you calling me for? I'm busy.
I'd like you to come over here and rub my inner thigh with those little cute.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Checkmate.
Ah, shit. I gotta head out, though.
Alright. See ya.
See ya, man.
I'm here to help.
If you ever having a bad day, just remember that just to remember that there's a brighter side. It may not be that day or the next week or the next month or the next year or it may.
Watch another video for more funny memes. Thanks for watching.
What do we have for suggestions here? Let me see if there's a read my history. Let's see what I can find. Unless anybody watching wants to suggest something, you know, could always suggest a video to watch. Oh, commercial. SiriBot suggests a commercial for everybody, so that'll be starting soon. So y'all get to watch a commercial. Let's see here. This is Man, I watch a lot of Hammer Financial. Let's see this one.
To avoid looking like
See if it's any good.
to avoid looking like they didn't stop a scam that we had to step in and prevent. But ultimately, it's not worth us fighting with them and risking everything that we've built when we should actually be on the same side, right? Still, we're not gonna let the scammers get away with what they did in this video, and honestly, they might be some of the funniest that we've ever dealt with. So here is the re-edited, re-blurred, re-censored, copyright strike-free version of this video.
This scammer is 5 keystrokes away from total computer destruction.
Okay, just hold on, sir. Give me a moment. Hold on.
Do one thing, sir. Remove the keyboard from your machine. Now shove it up your
Raj Kumar Prasad, you're an idiot. That voice you heard, that's Raj Kumar Prasad. And because of what he said, we turned his keyboard into a virus-filled minefield.
His keyboard's gonna trigger different things.
Yep.
So his keyboard's no longer his keyboard anymore, it's our keyboard.
But before any of this could happen, we have to hop on a call with him and his buddy so we could hack into their system.
Help you?
I just got a notification about a subscription.
Like you want to renew your subscription, or like you're facing any
No. I want it canceled. It's almost $500.
This scammer goes by Mark, and he's pretending to be Geek Squad. He just sent us a fake email with a charge and his phone number, so that we'll be baited into calling him. And then he can start laying his trap to steal our money.
So, like, what was the reason why you want to cancel it? What is the problem?
I don't know. I don't want it.
You don't want it.
But little does he know, it's actually the other way around.
Are you sitting in front of a computer now?
Yeah, I'm at my computer.
Mark is going to direct us to download and install remote access software, so he can take control of our computer for his scam later on.
Click on run anyway.
So run this even though it's bad?
Of
No, it
course.
is not bad, sir. You are connected with the Geek Squad. Don't worry about it. Okay.
However, we can reverse the connection and take temporary control of his computer too. And with a couple of super secret patented scammer payback tricks, we can turn this into permanent access.
Oh, this is great.
Isn't it good, bro? It's so good.
It never gets old.
It's so good. It's so good. Every time, my dude. Woo!
But of course, Mark has no idea. And now he's going to direct us to download even more remote access software, specifically Screen Connect. Why? Well, Screen Connect is the only software that has some features that he wants, specifically the ability to block our screen. However, all credit to Screen Connect. In an effort to combat scams, they have baked a ton of warnings into the installation process, which is perfect ammunition for us to use so we can wind Mark up.
It says, are you sure you want to allow access to your machine? Allowing someone to connect to your machine means they will be able to view your screen, access your files, control your mouse and keyboard, access sensitive or personal information. But this is a lot of stuff.
No. They are going to disconnect it. Click on I acknowledge, tap on that,
and then cancel the thing. Okay, I did that.
Keep in mind, the whole time Mark desperately wants to use the remote access software he got us to download earlier to just click through the warnings. But since he wants to be subtle, he's stuck just trying to navigate us through it.
And what was the reason? So, like, why you want to cancel it? What is the problem?
Wait, now it says, are you sure you want to allow access to your machine? Allowing someone to connect to your machine means they will be able to view your screen and access your files, control your mouse and keyboard.
Can you leave your computer? Just leave it. Don't touch it. I told you. Don't touch it.
Well, what is this little web page? There's a web page that just came up on my screen. It says, are you sure you want to allow access to your machine?
First of all, check the box. Do you see I know?
Okay, then cancel.
There's a check box. Check on that. No, hold on, sir. Give me a moment.
Okay,
they are working on it.
Oh, it's good already. I'm loving it.
Check the box.
I'm loving it.
On the
There's a check box. Do you see that?
On the mouse I'm holding down. I think
There's a checkbox.
Then click on connect.
Hold on. It says, are you sure you want to allow access to your machine? allowing someone to connect. Oh wait, now a new web page just came up. It says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to?
Click on yes.
Hold on, it just went away.
Oh, it's gone away? Okay.
So now, Mark is going to direct us to a fake cancellation form so he can steal our information. Except the way he goes about it is, let's just say, creative.
My accounts department, they are going to send you the service cancellation form. Now, can you just try to log into your email search?
All right, I have my phone here.
Do it on your computer.
Mine or what? Mine or yours?
Okay. Will you be able to log in your email in my computer as well?
Email. All right, this is his screen.
Now you have to hold on. Let me ask my accounts department to send you the refund form. Okay? Give me a moment.
Oh, he's gonna send me an email. Keith Costin. Form.
Oh, guys, I want to see more of this. I'll be right back. Gotta fill my water. Oh, I should have taken this trash. 1 second more. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Give me a second. All right, let's get started.
Have a spoofed website, and the URL will be like Geek Squad, but with 3Ds or whatever. So they'll just have us type that in. But emailing us a link, this seems inexplicably stupid. Well, at least until we saw the actual website.
It says Wix. This website was built on Wix. Get started?
Not the Geek Started, sir.
It's more than a website. It's your future. Start now. You can opt out by clicking do not sell or share my personal information. That's what it says.
Okay.
And now I can't move my mouse.
Remember, Mark can still take control of our computer whenever he wants. And while he's attempting to hide that fact, he's also getting really irritated with us. And is trying to get control of the situation. But we're not gonna let him.
DC, contact us.
I see this website was built on Wix. Geek Squad, 24/7 support helpline. Geek Squad is a subsidiary of American and Canadian multinational. Oh wait, hold on, the screen just went down.
AC service cancellation. Click on the service.
I can't click on anything. Okay.
Service.
Sorry, the file you have requested has been deleted. The owner of the file hasn't deleted it.
Now what you can see now.
Refund and cancellation form, number sign
Now you have to start-
BBGS.
Now you have to start filling this form, and if you face any problem, just let me know.
Now, as we're filling out the form, something weird happens.
Oh, maybe it did. Or did he just shut down? All right, I'll just hang up then. Just call the same line.
Now, this could either be from his internet straight up dying, or he's just hit the tipping point with us. And based on what's about to happen, I'd say it's likely the latter.
I don't even remember what my name was.
Thank you for calling the Geek Squad support. How may I help you?
Sorry about that. Is Mark still there?
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yeah, whom am I talking to, sir?
Oh, this is Brian Franklin.
Brian Frankman.
Franklin, not Frankman. Franklin.
Franklin. Okay.
Who is this?
This is Ralph Bucknell from the Geek Squad supervisory team, sir.
Ross Barkner?
You were talking to my colleague.
Okay.
And may I know the purpose of your calling?
Well, the purpose for my calling was that I was on the line with a gentleman named Mark. I guess my computer restarted or something, so I tried to call back, and then now there's just all these issues.
But your computer is off, correct?
No, my computer's on, Bark.
Okay, do one thing, sir. Is it a laptop or a desktop, sir?
Desktop.
Just remove the keyboard from your...
Like unplug it from the back?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab it. I need to follow the cable. Okay, I found it. I have to unplug it from the USB?
Yeah.
Now what?
Now shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass, okay?
The USB or the keyboard?
The keyboard. Shove it up your ass.
Hey, can I ask you something, by the way?
Disturb me later.
How did you know this was that it was me, by the way? They're so afraid.
Now, these two scammers think it's over, but trust me, they have no idea what they've done. Remember, we've hacked into their system, so we're gonna use that to shut them down for good.
They
But
did.
we need to find what we can to expose them. So as soon as the call ended, we try to open their webcam.
You wanna see if he has a webcam?
Yeah,
No
guys, but
way.
that's far from the only thing we can do. Next, we checked out their Wi-Fi info, and this got pretty interesting. So while they were scamming us, the network was named Midas 5G, but we're not limited to just seeing their current connection. We can see every network that's ever been saved on their device. Meaning, if you have ever, say, tethered off your phone network, we can see it. And if hypothetically that phone network is named Raj Kumar Prasad, it means we got your real name. So we have their real name, but the question is, which one of these two scammers does it belong to? Well, we're about to get our answer.
We've got some very special things in store for the scammer, but I want to also give a really big shout out to NordVPN for partnering
This is
with Silentgrr
fantastic.
for so many years and sponsoring us in today's video. As you guys know, I've protected myself against these scammers using NordVPN for many years. It's super easy to use. I literally will go into their console, click one button, and I'm connected to their servers immediately. My IP address is hidden and my internet traffic is encrypted. It doesn't matter if I'm using my host, my VMs, a smart TV, or even my phone. NordVPN is on every major platform to protect me and to protect you. Their servers are super fast when you're connected, and it's almost as if you're not using a VPN. Now, this is very important for me because I deal with scammers that are overseas where latency can be a huge problem, but not when I'm using NordVPN.
Okay.
And one of the other things that we like to utilize is their MeshNet functionality on top of the VPN, and it really allows you to create these virtual private networks where you can send files safely and securely across the world and even host things like LAN parties for you gamers out there. So go check out nordvpn.com/pierogi for an exclusive
Pierogi.
4-month free offer on top of their already discounted 2-year plans. You can try it out risk-free for 30 days, money back guaranteed if you don't like it, but I'm sure you're gonna love Nord over at nordvpn.com/pierogi. Now let's get back into the video and ruin the scammer's day. So it is November 21st. Is it Friday or is it Thursday?
It is Friday.
Friday. We were actually recording something different, but he's scamming somebody out of $20,000, so we figured we would just halt everything and mess up this guy's
Yeah,
computer.
I am moving it back.
Oh, Keith Colston.
I don't like it there.
He's using the same email.
Now, ever since we got off the phone with these two,
Feel
we've
like
been
it
working
ends
on
up
a
being
program to
emails
give
away.
them some payback.
So-
And we knew that the best way to do it was to target their keyboard. Here's how it works.
Basically, it hooks his keyboard, and every single key press
We tried it there for a bit.
now gets a variation of a beep.
So what we're gonna do is he has Notepad open. We're gonna kill Notepad, and then we'll have to go type everything back again. So we're killing it.
Did you close that notepad?
Now, this isn't the final
I guess
version
I
of
could
what
make
we're
a
running. Think of it more like
smaller,
a beta. The
and
actual
maybe it
program
would
we
be
built for
better.
the end is way more over the top. But don't worry, this version still does a fantastic job at driving Mark absolutely insane.
All right, let's get the beep boops because he's about to start again. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh my
I
god.
got it. Yes, yes, yes.
Are you doing something?
He thinks
Are
it's
you doing
her.
something?
Sorry?
It sounds so silly. It's so silly.
I'm asking you, are you doing something on the mobile phone? It's getting some kind of noise.
Getting some
it's
kind of
your
noise.
phone, guy.
He thinks it's coming through the phone? I love this
That's
so
so
much.
good, dude. Yes, we're petty. Okay?
A little later, we see Mark trying to print out the bank information he wants to send the victim to.
Hacking man.
I have given you a print now. Can you check if it's printing for you?
Oh, it's already doing it. It's already not responding.
Don't do anything. Don't touch anything.
Don't do
It's
anything.
good.
Don't touch it.
Don't
Don't
touch
touch
anything. Touch, mother chod, বন্ধ করে দিলি তো তুই।
Oh my gosh, he's angry.
He's getting angry.
As you can hear, Mark's getting super pissed. So we figured it'd be a good time to throw in one of our favorite viruses, the keyboard scrambler.
Closed out everything. Is it printing on the screen? On your phone?
Oh yeah,
on
because
your
he's
notepad?
typing. Look, he's trying to type.
Yeah,
He's trying to type notepad.
Trying to get notepad.
touched anything.
Oh yeah,
touch
okay.
anything.
No, I don't touch anything. I'm asking you, is it printing on
He's
the
gas. This is
notepad?
gaslighting. This is what this is.
Keep in mind, we have control of all these viruses, which means we can turn the scrambler off and on whenever we want.
Quit.
Oh, he thinks someone's on his AnyDesk.
You want me to stop it?
Yeah, stop
Yeah,
it
stop
and
it.
start it again.
Yeah.
So like let him get like
Yeah.
a little bit and then
Yeah, let him get a little bit. Yeah.
Sticky notes?
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
press on.
Name. Oh, you see, so he typed name and then backed it all up.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
You typed one. Oh my god.
All right, turn it off.
এটা কি হচ্ছে বে? আমি লাউরা কিছু টাইপ করছি।
TG.
You ready? Okay, I'll do it for the next one. Oh yeah, he's not even looking at the screen. He's just typing. Look at the keyboard.
He's gonna look up and see just gibberish. Just
Dude.
backspace it.
Can we turn back on the beeps?
Yeah.
So the beeps and he's not gonna be able to type
God.
correctly.
Raj?
Raj? He's calling his friend.
And right there, Mark just exposed his buddy. Raj Kumar Prasad is the real identity of the second scammer. The one who suggested we do something, let's call it anatomically impossible.
Man,
Now,
that's
for
good
the next
stuff.
little while, we kept messing with Mark.
There's something about this that just
It's
tickles my
amazing.
soul.
But with the victim actively on the call, we had to escalate and take real measures to keep their money safe.
Yeah. Just scroll through and see if we can find a refund form. Yeah. So he's in Ohio. Essentially, what we did here is we took over the
See
connection
here.
that the scammer had to the
Kinda wanna-
victim's computer.
Oh, I
Over
don't
the
want all that.
connection, we're
See.
getting the form that the scammer used. So we're taking that information, address, name, phone number, and now we're going to give that over to the authorities.
And to be clear, this isn't just local police. These are our personal law enforcement contacts who have a lot more power than your typical officer. So don't worry, this victim's money is completely safe. So before the finale, we got a little more information to show you. Another thing we can do with their computer is geolocate their exact coordinates.
Nope, that
and
went
that
to-
led us right
to the
here to
wrong
this
one.
apartment in Cardano, West Bengal. Now, scanning the network, we didn't find any new computers, meaning that both of them are likely in the same location and definitely scamming off the
I
same
don't think that
system.
ended
We've
up
already
being-
sent all of this information to local law enforcement.
Hold on a
So it's
second.
finally time to shut their scam down.
Let's see.
You've told us to do a number of things to ourselves. I don't know if I can say that, actually. I don't think I can say that. He doesn't like our keyboard. I will say, though, that Raj Kumar Prasad, you dared to challenge us to do something with our keyboard, and we're going to do something with your keyboard, okay? So...
That's not what he asked you to do.
Our attack is going to come in 3 stages, starting with...
Every time he types, he's going to type his own address
Yeah,
out?
every time he types, he's gonna type his own
Yeah.
address, and his keyboard is gonna trigger different things.
Yep.
So his keyboard is no longer his keyboard anymore. It's our keyboard.
Right now, they're in the middle of a scam. So we want to wait for a part where they have to type a lot.
All right, so he's setting up a new password on the victim's bank account.
Yeah, this is very scummy.
Oh, if he's
He
going to...
helps him and it types out.
It's going to
Oh,
be his
it's not.
address.
It's never gonna be right. It's gonna be his
It's gonna be
address.
his address.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, just hold on, sir. Give me a moment. Hold on.
Oh, look, no, he's
yeah.
typing. That's him
There it
typing.
is. He's typing it.
He's typing in his address.
He's typing his address.
What do you mean? Just don't do anything. Hold on. Sir, your caps lock is off. Can you turn it
Oh,
on?
yeah, turn the caps lock off.
It's the caps lock. Yeah, yeah. Look, it's going. It's going. Come on. Come on.
Oh, here we go. Cardaha.
Yeah,
Yes.
Cardaha. Come on.
Cardaha. Type it, you
Come on,
idiot.
you're so close.
Type it.
You're so close.
But he's afraid to, yeah.
Like,
Don't
wait
say
a
it.
minute. never
He was
saved.
so close to typing his whole freaking password out.
So at this point, it seems they know something's
I
wrong,
gotta
but they don't
deactivate it
realize
for a
that
second
they're
from
inadvertently
there.
spelling their address out. So
Then I
out
can
of
pull
frustration,
it
they
up
just start
and
keyboard spamming, and then this
I'll
happens.
spot directly.
Oh, Cardaha.
Put down the password. of
West
something else.
Bengal.
It's starting.
Alright, hold on. Alright, do we want to hit him?
I'll stop. Yeah, do the dongs.
What is it?
Keys.exe, type hey dong.
What we're talking about here is stage 2. This time, whenever he types, it's gonna play a sound. Now, earlier, we showed you a version where we added some beeps, but we wanted to change the audio. The question was, to what?
Alright, so I just got back to the office. I was getting some Taco Bell, actually. And I was thinking we could take the keyboard strokes and let's use the Taco Bell gong. As every single time he puts in a keystroke, it's gonna go gong, gong. Oh my gosh! Oh, he's checking to see. He's checking. Yep, nothing in the tray. Can you imagine you typed your freaking address out on a victim's computer?
Insane.
West Bengal, West Bengal.
That was a full
He
one.
typed West
That was a
Bengal
full
like
one.
20 times.
And finally, we have stage 3, which is the big one. We're basically turning his keyboard into a bomb. Meaning, if he just hits 5 keys, our program's gonna be detonated. He's gonna be hearing some familiar sounding audio, and his computer, well, you'll see why he's not gonna be using it much after.
Oh, here we go. All right, he moved it. Wait.
You type finale?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
With a 5, right?
Yeah, finale space 5.
Yeah.
Type K.
Wait, hold on.
Do one thing, sir. Remove the keyboard from your machine. Now shove it up your.
Raj Kumar Prasad, you're an idiot.
How do I zoom in and out?
Raj?
Did he shut down?
Oh yeah, they pulled the
Oh
plug.
my gosh.
Look at all the notepads. You're an idiot.
Oh yeah, and on his desktop it says you're an idiot.
That was good.
Oh, dude, that's so good,
We're
man.
like, when's it gonna go?
I
When's
know.
it gonna go?
And this poor grandpa is still trying to reset his password. He's trying to reset his password while the scammers are shutting down their computer and throwing it in the lake. I do want to say that we'll make sure to try and get in contact with the victim and make sure that he knows that he was being scammed and he's protected. And we will wait and see if Raj and his buddy ever want to get back online again, because we'll be here waiting for them. Probably they won't be back because they're destroyed, but you never know. This is Pro Gear Scammer Payback saying don't get scammed. Raj, 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 Raj.
Hey, what's up? You want me to watch something? All right. Hold on a second. It's not a YouTube address. Second. Let me give it just a second. What kind of video is it? What's up? What kind of video is it? It's saying it's not available. Let's see the whole URL. It's saying it's unavailable. For some reason. Oh, yeah? What's the name of the song? I'll look it up by name. Or like, give me the thing and I'll put it into my search. And I'll watch it for sure. I want this. This will have to do. All right. That's good to go on here. All right. Activate. Oh, that color. It's bright. I think I can zoom it on here though. You'll lock it in. Let's go ahead and drop it in that group. And then so can I look you up by twisting 303? Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me try it another way. You got the name of the song? I want to look it up, but I can't. It's not pulling up. While I wait on you, I'll look for the next thing to watch. You know what? Let's watch another one of these scammer ones. What time is it? 1:04? I got about an hour before I got to take off for a couple hours. I want to watch a diss track, Twisting. Hold on a second. I wonder if I click on you. Let's go over here. I don't know why I want to watch a diss track about Homeboy though, but we're gonna try to. Twisting Singer. Copy. You're not coming up here, brother. Okay. Well, I guess he's probably out. Because, Yeah. Was gonna watch a video, man. I feel like putting in a link, but I don't know. Don't know. Yep, I don't see you in here, bud. Unless this is Mr. Twist. Funny shorts? No, that's not you. Practice. Anyways.
To avoid looking like they didn't stop a scam.
I would watch your video, dude. Alright. Is this the one I just watched? Yeah, I think that's the one I... Let's sub. Like that. Then go to scammer payback. Let's watch another one. World's dumbest scammer. Does that sound like fun? Let's here we go. Videos. And what's their like most popular? Oh, okay, let's go.
Meet today's scammer.
You mother, what are you trying to do? I'll put.
He's upset because I just spent hours slowly torturing him.
Do not try to use the enter key from your keyboard.
Oh, you know I'm freaking hitting enter.
I have to tell my pastor I'm not going to be making this service. Is that okay?
You need beating now.
He's running the same old scam where he connects to my computer and tries to steal my money. But I'm going to make it so excruciating for him just to realize that he's not going to be scamming anyone. Or at least not for today.
Thank you for calling McAfee. How can I help you today?
Yes. Can I speak with the billing team? I have an order.
Okay. And what was the amount they will be charging you?
$459.63.
You don't worry. I will help you and I will guide you how you can.
Right now, the scammer is in the process of trying to connect to my virtual machine. I want to set the stage here because I'm playing a grandpa character, so I want to take things as slowly as possible, and that means I may not be as good at the computer, and if the scammer asks me to left click, for instance, I might right click. Or if he gives me a command, I might just not hear it because I'm hard of hearing. All this is by design, and it's meant to annoy the scammer.
In order to cancel it, you need to be in front of your any device.
I'm in front of my desktop.
Can you open the Google Chrome?
Yeah.
You need to type over there, H as in Harry.
Helpify?
Yeah.
It says something about joining with a code.
34804. Now click on arrow.
Do I right click or left click?
You click on arrow. Do you see the arrow pointing the right hand side? Sir?
Yes.
After the number, do you see the right?
Well, I'm clicking on it and it says open image in new tab, save image as, copy image.
No, you need to double click on that. You need to open double click on that.
With the right?
Yeah.
Okay, I double clicked with the right and the box just keeps, it says open image in new tab.
Look over there on the three dot, right hand side on the top.
Right.
Do you see?
Alright, it says safe browsing is off, new tab, downloads, bookmarks,
yes.
extensions,
Downloads.
delete
Click on
browsing
downloads.
data,
Wait.
zoom,
Wait.
100%, print,
Wait.
search this
Oh my
page
God.
with Google,
Oh my God.
Sir.
find and edit.
You can't hear me? You idiot.
I'm sorry?
I'm saying wait.
Okay.
You can't hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay. Do you see downloads?
I see safe browsing, new tab,
No.
new window,
You don't read me.
New
You don't read me.
incognito.
You don't read me. Click on download.
right or left click.
Okay, click on new tab. Click on new tab.
New tab, okay. Search Google
Yeah,
or type
you
a
t-
URL.
you type over
and then
there.
It says Chase, add
You
shortcut,
type over there. Listen to me.
Priceline.com.
Idiot. You need to type over there on the address bar. www.anydex.harami hai bhai.
All right,
Bahut
you want
harami
us to
hai,
check that
lekin
out, bro? It seems like it's not malicious. So, let's see here. Hopefully, it's not. We're watching your video, man. I hope you're around.
You rap like a tough, but you're just a broken kid. You try to raise the monster and you make it your gig. A childhood of hunger, abuse and neglect. Now you wear your pain like it's fame you collect. You talk about trauma like it's your brand, but you sold your soul for a mic in your hand. Public feud with your mama, courtroom drama on blast. Family trauma became your content. A sick kind of cash, you got the whole world listening, but nobody saw the little boy inside you who never felt wrong. You built the throne from your own misery. Now you call it art, but it's a history. Addiction, you worship the pain. Addiction, you crave the fame. You're not the real Slim Shady. Oh, you're just a shadow of your name. And don't get me started on the overdose night. You woke up alone in a room full of fright. Prescription pills, sleeping pills, all of it stacked. A life built on drugs, now your mind's cracked. You call it recovery, like you found your way. But sobriety just opened the door to the pain. PTSD, anxiety, a broken inside. You're clean now, but your soul's still tied. You tried to build the family, but it fell apart. Killing you, two broken hearts. You made your daughter famous before she could choose. Now she's paying the price for your fame and your bruise. Addiction, you worship the pain. Addiction, you crave the fame. You're not the real Slim Shady. You're just a shadow of your name.
Cool, man. Thank you for telling me to check it out. Okay. So that's over with. We watched that. Thank you, dude, for giving us a video to watch. Really appreciate it. Love interaction around here. So let's see. Let's get back to it.
उसको हम पूछा सिर्फ कहा देगा पूरा बोल रहा सुनना ही नहीं मेरा बात.
I like rap too.
After messing around with this guy for a little bit,
but I kind of need you to explain the song a little bit, why you did it.
Loading this refund
what
form,
prompted
filling
it
out, and of course stumbling along the way.
Fill up the refund amount and all that, and at the bottom you can type
you got a thing against
you want to cancel.
Eminem. Old Son Shady.
But then also
Marshall
going into my bank
Mathers.
account where he can edit and make it look as if he's giving me some crazy dollar amount that he really just wants to steal.
Now you need to log into your bank, and when you are on your account, you can let me know.
You'll hear a little bit about Helpify, and I was stumbling through that process at first, so he had to use another remote tool to connect into my computer. And then he's back at Helpify, which is really just Screen Connect client, and it allows these scammers to remotely control somebody's computer even when they're gone, and it's very quiet, so you don't even know that somebody's on your computer like with some of these other remote tools.
Now just hold on.
Do I have to put in a code? All right, let me click on that arrow. It says open
No,
a new
you don't
tab.
have to. Don't do anything.
Hold on, it says
Don't do
open
anything.
image in new tab, save image as.
Stop it.
Copy image.
Stop it. Stop
Copy
it.
image address.
Stop it. I told you to stop that.
Inspect.
You need to leave.
Okay, there's
You
a new
don't
page
need to
that
do
just came up.
anything. Oh my God. Just don't touch anything.
Now it says join session. Hold on, let me click it again.
He says,
Leave
"Oh
it.
my
you don't
God."
have to click anywhere.
Hold on, my page
You
is starting
don't
to
have
get
to do
cluttered up.
it.
What is create, if I could
You
ask you,
don't have to do it.
QR code?
I will tell you. Just leave the control of your computer screen, I said. Now, do you see your bank account?
Yes.
Just click on the account where you want this money. Just click on that account.
Okay, it says open link in new tab, save link as, copy.
What do you see on the computer screen right
It
now?
says your system is updating, do not turn off.
We are going to transfer the refund in your checking account right now, okay?
Can I go grab a glass of water or something?
Yes, you can go ahead.
So for those of you that don't know, so essentially they're going to hide the screen so that they can edit the HTML on the bank and then say that they've given us too much money. The scammers are now going to load command prompt on the computer, and from there, they'll have me in this situation put in my information as well as the refund dollar amount. And that's the most important piece because that's where they will add additional zeros and say that they've given you all this money and you need to send it back. So this is like the heart of their scam. One of the rules that this guy puts in place is that I just can't hit enter after I input a piece of information. So of course I'm going to hit enter as many times as possible and see how he reacts.
Either way.
Can you tell me what do you see on your computer screen?
It says C Windows System 32 CMDEXE.
You are connected to McAfee banking server right now. This is a banking portal.
Well, I don't want to be on your banking account. I don't want to be on that.
If you let me finish, then you will understand what I'm telling you. Please do not interrupt. This is a banking portal. Do not try to make any mistake or do not try to use the backspace or the enter key from your keyboard. Just put your full name and leave it as it is, okay? Do not click anything else.
Oh, you know I'm freaking hitting enter.
Type your full name.
Okay, it says full is not recognized as an internal or external command.
Right. I told you not to press enter, just to press your name, right? Just put the zip code.
Okay, it says zip code is not recognized as an internal or external command.
First, you need to put 200. 200. First refund amount is 200.
Well, I can't even type on my screen.
Try to type now.
Refund amount is not recognized as an internal or external command.
All right.
The refund amount hasn't been recognized because you didn't do it at the right time.
Now my screen is gone. It says your system is updating.
Try to put the refund amount $200 once more and do not press enter, okay?
Okay. Now what?
It says your refund amount is not recognized. I told you not to press enter. Why are you pressing enter from your keyboard?
Well,
you have to do it again.
I'm inputting the thing.
Just put the amount. Do not press enter or anything like that, okay? Put the refund amount.
Oh, somebody hit enter. It says refund is not recognized as an internal or external command. The thing spelled amount incorrectly.
Just put the numbers. That's it. 200 and leave your computer after that.
So
leave your mouse, leave your control.
But why? But it won't be put in then. It won't be entered in.
It will. Just type 200. Just type.
Okay.
Just type 200 and leave it. And leave your mouse.
Okay, I've left it. I'm not hitting anything else.
You just pressed enter. Why are you so illiterate? Why are you acting dumb? Did you put 20,000?
Did I put 20,000? No.
Yeah, it says 20,000. Do you see it says 20,000?
Money sent on my screen.
Yes, and above that, do you see a refund amount 20,000? Do you see?
Yeah, but it says refund is not recognized as an internal or external command. 20,000.
I could probably do that on the other one and get much better color too.
Successfully
Let's go.
Sent. What is credited?
Can you just take a look on the available balance on your checking account?
Wait, why does it say 20,000 in my checking?
Because you made the mistake so many times by putting the amount and the wrong amount. At the last time when you put 20,000, that 20,000 was credited into your account.
Is this going to affect my credit score?
It's going to affect your life, my friend. Do you see the 20,000 is taken out?
It says Skynet Fund 0. Wait, what?
One of the scare tactics that these scammers will use is they can edit your bank account. So I've annoyed this guy so much, and when he doesn't think that he's getting the money, he actually puts zeros for all my accounts and holds my account hostage. I want you to realize how cruel this is. They do this to actual victims every single day, and it's really sickening.
That is what you were trying to take it very lightly, right? When the 20,000 was gone from our account, you were trying to laugh and joke around with me.
Why is my credit card at 0?
I don't know about your credit card. That was 0 from before.
Okay. I guess I did a payment or something. I don't know, but okay. Well, what am I gonna do if my account is at 0 forever? I can't.
You can't do anything. I'll have all your money. So I'm going to put everything back.
How is that fair? You have all my money? How is that legal?
You had 20,000 from us, right?
You're the one that did the credit into my account. I did not do that credit.
I'm going to put the money back right now. I'm going to put all the money back.
Am I getting confused? I'm starting to get confused about what's even happening. Because I went from I had 20-something thousand in my credit, and then I had 0. My credit card is paid off, and then now you're saying that you have my money.
Back.
I'm just...
Hey, just quiet.
Okay.
Let me do my work. You're talking too much.
The scammers obviously said some ridiculous and off-the-wall things that are pretty funny, but I still need to take them seriously. I've messed with thousands of scammers, and I want to give a huge shout out to NordVPN for working with me all these years and sponsoring me in this video. I use NordVPN anytime I call scammers. It's super easy to use with a single click of a button. I'm connected immediately to their servers. My internet traffic is encrypted and my IP address is hidden. It doesn't matter if I'm on my phone, my VMs, my host, or even a smart TV. NordVPN is on every major platform to protect you. Their servers are super quick that you won't even realize that you're using a VPN. And this is important to me because I deal with scammers overseas and there can be latency issues a lot of times. On top of the VPN, one of the things we use here in the office is their MeshNet functionality. And that allows us to send files around the world easily and securely. Go to nordvpn.com/Brogy for an exclusive 4-month free offer you won't find anywhere else. You can start getting protected today, risk-free, and if you don't like the product, you can always get your money back after 30 days. Over at nordvpn.com/Brogy. Now let's get back into the video. It's time for the scammer to cash in, and he wants me to go to the bank and get my money out and then send it to him via crypto. This is a growing trend that we're seeing. The scammers are moving away from, wire transfers, gift cards, or even the Havala parcels because we put a big dent in those schemes. But they're having their victims take their cash out, go to these Bitcoin ATMs a lot of times in liquor stores or gas stations, just like you saw in the bar video. And then they're sending this money directly to the scammers through crypto. Now, what that does for the scammer is it cuts out the middleman, and then also it hides them and protects them from law enforcement and other people that might be snooping around.
I have put all the money back. Can you see?
Yeah, it looks like it's back.
Now, just tell me, how long will it take you to drive to your bank?
Maybe 10 minutes.
So I will tell you what you need to do
I can't go to the bank today.
I'm
supposed to be... I have church today.
No, you have to go to your bank and you need to withdraw 19,500 in cash.
I'm sorry?
Get yourself ready fast to go to the bank.
Go to the bank?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go to the bank. I'm going to miss my church service, though. Can you pray for me?
You need to pray for yourself.
Should I call you when I'm at the bank? I have to call my pastor first.
No.
I have to tell my pastor I'm not going to be making this service. Is that okay? It's a healing service.
You don't need healing. You need beating now. You're wasting my time. If you waste my time, I'll empty your bank account. Your account will be 0. You want to see that?
I'm sorry?
Arey bulga beta. You want me to take out all the money from the account?
No, I don't want that.
Get ready fast.
Yeah, I'm ready now. I just have to go into the car to the bank, but I'm ready.
Sit in your car and let me know. I'm on the line, okay?
Okay. Can I at least stop by church just even 5 minutes? or no?
Oh my God. Sit in your car, fast. Yeah, go inside your bank and withdraw 19,500 in cash, okay?
Hello?
Yes, where are you?
I'm sitting here waiting for them.
You are in the bank?
Yeah, I went to the front of the bank. I had to sign an affidavit. Is that okay?
What?
I had to sign an affidavit. They said that this was all the money in my account.
Just sign whatever you have to sign. Get the 19,500 in cash.
Okay, all right. Let me call you right back.
No, I'm on the line. Don't hang up.
I'm on the line. Don't hang up.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm looking for James.
Yes, this is James.
Hi, this is Brian Stevenson. Do you remember me?
I remember you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They had me sign things because they told me it was taking all the money out of my account, and I had to tell them that there was an overcharge and stuff like that. So.
Okay, you got the cash?
I just told you, yeah. I'm asking. You told me to call you. This is quite a substantial amount of money. So.
Yeah. So I just want to be sure you got the cash.
The banker thanked me for all the years I've been a customer, and they said, please come back to bank with us someday. They were almost acting as if I was closing my account.
Okay, so can you just send me a picture of the cash?
I could go to my house and get my camera.
You can just send me a picture from your cell phone. I will tell you how, okay? Did you receive a text message saying
I don't know
hi,
what's
this is
going on with
James?
this thing. It won't come out.
This is James. Who is that?
Who is that? You don't know? You are talking to me? That is my personal
Well,
number.
somebody sent me I just got a hold on. I just got a text from somebody that it's not the number I'm on with you.
Right, that is my personal number. I sent you a message. You need to send me a picture
Send me a
on.
personal? Why would you?
That is also the company's number, sir. Look at the bottom. Do you see there is a sign of a camera?
No, I don't have a camera on this phone.
My God. Okay. What kind of phone you are using?
Nokia 5210.
Come home. I'll tell you what you need to do when you come home, okay? Just come home.
Well, this is quite a lot of cash to be holding on to at my house. I wouldn't want somebody to follow me home and break in or something.
You don't have to be worried about that. Just come home.
Okay.
And you think that I'm
I don't know
that
what's going on
stupid
with this
that
thing.
you are saying and I'll believe you, right?
I'm sorry?
Just drive home. Come home. I'm waiting. So how will you send me the picture? You don't have a smartphone?
I can take a photo on my DSLR, but I have to go back to FedEx and then I can get it printed off, I guess.
Do you know on your keypad on your phone? Do you have a camera on your phone?
I've told you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I don't have a camera on my phone.
Okay, can you tell me, do you know any Bitcoin deposit machine nearby your house?
What is that?
It is like a ATM machine. ATM?
Crypto? I just went to the bank.
Let me show you on your computer.
Okay, it says system is updating.
Can you confirm me your zip code?
My zip is 92129.
So can you just tell me, you know the Circle K? Do you see the Circle K?
What is Bitcoin Depot?
Just read this address. Do you see 13007? You need to drive with the cash to this place.
Okay, but can't I just mail it to you or something?
No, you can't just mail it to me.
I've done it before.
Maybe you done it before, but we don't do it, okay? Please, let's start driving to this place.
Okay, well, let me go grab my map.
I think you're just playing around with me, so please check it out and let me know when you're ready to go.
I found you? No, I've been on the phone with you. What do you mean I found you?
Oh my God. Stop it. Go look at your map and let me know when you're ready to leave. Stop that. Stop wasting my time. Stop talking all that shit on the phone. Get yourself ready, please.
I'm sorry?
God, Laura. Get yourself ready.
Yeah, I am ready. What were you saying before that?
Well, go look at your map and let me know
I
when
have my
you're ready
maps
to leave.
downstairs. That's what I was saying, yeah.
Go. Come on, move it.
Okay. I think you're saying go?
Yeah, go.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a good idea, Barb. Barb says tell him you're looking for the word Bitcoin on your map, but it's not there. At this point, it really doesn't matter if I'm at the bank, if I'm sending crypto. This guy's worn out. I want you to remember he's 10 and a half hours ahead of me in India. So it's like 3, 4 in the morning for him. So he's super tired. He's probably super hungry. He's been very annoyed with me the entire time. And he probably knows he's not getting any money now. So on top of that, I'm going to kind of dig in a little bit more and let him know I know where he's from by saying a landmark in Kolkata, India, where this guy lives. And one last thing I want to let you know is that I actually had to mute a lot of things because this guy's very vile. So literally, if I beeped it out, it would sound like this for like seconds. So I actually had to mute what he was saying because it was disgusting and I wanted to protect the audience.
James?
Yes?
I'm looking on my map here for the word Bitcoin Depot, but I'm not seeing it on the map. Hold on.
Circle K.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Bitcoin. Is this different place? Is this a Circle K ATM?
Either you are stupid or you are acting too smart. Okay? You have to go to a Circle
thank you.
K if
I
you're
think you're
living in
smart
that
too.
location.
Thank you.
Shut up. Shut your mouth and listen. Stop acting like a fool and get yourself going to the Circle K. Okay?
Okay, I have to go on 56, and I have to go past Rancho Pensacritos, Highway 5. Okay, Park Street. Okay, it looks like it might be near Park Street. I know where Park Street is. Is this one that's near the mall?
Now I need to get
What mall?
City Center?
No, it is
a USB cable for it.
What are you trying to do? I don't know any city center. I don't see any city center. What
Okay,
are
well,
you
it's on
talking
my
about?
map. I'm just trying to see if City Center... Okay, that's fine.
It's called Circle K, you mother. The name of the store is
You
Circle
mother-
K, and there is a ATM machine, which is Bitcoin machine.
Can you speak a little bit louder? Because I don't know if my phone is dying or not.
I can't speak louder because right now I'm trying to get out of this line because you're just wasting my time. So what I will do, I will just empty out your account from your checking, saving and everything, and you can just hang around with that cash, okay?
Huh?
Nothing.
Are you smoking?
Why will I, and what the, what's your problem what I'm doing, and why will I smoke? I'm working over here. Are you trying to?
It sounds like you were taking a puff of something. That's all my ears heard it.
Oh, your ears are very, now you are not deaf to hear all that, right? You're I'll put. So you're driving to the Circle K?
I'm not driving yet. I'm finishing the map, the route I'm going to take on the map.
Do it fast before I put my...
No, my name isn't Harry. My name is Brian Stevenson.
Your name is...
Can you speak a little bit louder? Because I have you on speaker because I'm trying to do the map, but it keeps cutting in and out. I don't know if it's your connection.
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
He hung up on me. He might be rage quitting at this point. I'm gonna have to hide the screen just in case. All right, I'm gonna call him back and see. If not, then it's weird because it's like hanging up. So he's either shut his phone off or something. But this was a win. This was a fun call. This is like a 3.5 hour phone call.
All right, guys, give me 1 second. I know I walked away, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. do something. First off, I wanted to grab that one. Let's see, where's that? Crap. Source code. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Hit it on this. Okay, create new. Okay, then we want to do this. No. Oh, that's why. Where's the configure video thing? What? And where's the button? Why isn't this thing popping up? I always end up with issues. Ah, that's why. Where's it at though? Why is it not popping up to where I could see it? Something's going on. Isn't that annoying? Oh my God. Let's get it there. Guess that locks like that for now since I can't. What? Well, that's annoying. I guess I can't fix that right now. I can't fix any of that right now because it's going to be a punk. Bro. It's nowhere. Simply not on any screen. Don't switch. It's absolutely not on any screen. Not on any screen. Huh. My life in a fucking handbasket. Alright, let's do something funny because I'm starting to get annoyed as fuck about this thing. Let's go.
So you hit 6 gallon a month.
Get that start going.
Not working. Yeah, sweet. Alright, come on.
There it is. Okay. No, it's still there. What? And what's going on with that?
This was supposed to be a baked potato. Pesto chicken pasta?
What?
You want to eat?
Look, I'm about to be getting off anyways, actually, guys. I don't know why. I might as well just go ahead and get off now. That way I can restart OBS because I think it's messing up. But I'm going to get on later to play games a few hours from now. So I'm going to get some work done, get a couple other things done, and be ready to game in a couple of hours. So if you've been hanging out, come back by, check out the video games. We've been playing PoE, but we might play something different tonight. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Peace out. Spring cleaning. It's be easy. Get out of the goddamn way. Ain't a bit of two in the day. All I do is say sorry. Time I don't even know what I'm saying it about. They don't like it when I'm flying, I'll make them feel uncomfortable. So different. What's the difference? If it ain't that bad. worse. I'm running out of gas. Hardly anything left. Hope I make it home from work. So I'm tired of being so tired. I gotta build something big from just sitting in it all the time. Sound like the truth. So what to do? If you know me, nothing new. Haven't seen the sun in a while, but I heard that the sky's still blue. Heard that they talk about me too much no more. That's the problem with a closed door. Good news, good news, good news, that's all they want to hear. No, they don't like it when I'm down. But when I'm flying off, they come feel uncomfortable, so different. What's the difference? There's a whole lot more for me waiting on the other side. Now, it feels like summer, I know maybe I'm too late. I could make it there some other time. I'll finally discover that there's a whole lot more for me waiting. And there's a whole lot more for me waiting. I know maybe I'm too late. I could make it there some other time. I'll finally discover that it ain't that